County to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, start for Lockport, apostrophe 6606 Lincoln Ave for a vehicle into the building. Still getting further at this time.
7 copies. 1A11 County, you can drop me that.
Received.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 101 issued.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport, EMS and Rescue,
portal
6606,
not impacted.
6606 Lincoln Avenue, Lockport Apothecary, between Lincoln Place and Davison Road, a vehicle into a building, unknown injuries, ALS priority, incidents on FD Ops and TAC 1. Feeding to South Lockport, EMS and Rescue, 6606, 6606 Lincoln Avenue, Lockport Apothecary, between Lincoln Place and Davison Road. A vehicle into a building, unknown injuries. There is significant damage to the building. ALS priority, FD Ops and TAC 1.
Units responding to Lincoln after the motor vehicle accident. Unknown injuries at this time, but significant damage to the building.
One copy. Can you start the Town of Lockport Building Department?
10-4.
County Fire 23M7C.
23M7C, good.
I'm responding and on location at the Lockport Apothecary.
Received. On location, the Apothecary, Twin City from South and Washburn, incidents FD Ops and TAC 1, sir.
Two Niagara ending.
2-2.
93970, 6.5 in fuel.
County Fire, South Lockport EMS Lieutenant.
South Lockport EMS Lieutenant, go ahead.
7 County, I'm out.
Responding to the MVA, what's our TAC channel?
10-4. 10-4, you're responding to the MVA. You'll be on FD TAC 1.
That's clear, I'll switch to TAC 1.
NT 183 to Niagara County, vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
In front of 1456 Rui with New York, Henry X-Ray Nora, 9322, HXN 9322, red Toyota.
1456 on Rui.
7 County did. Go ahead. Can advise there are no injuries. Copy, no injuries, will advise fire.
911, County out.
Received, you're out. And the building inspector will be en route shortly.
Control South Lockport base, checking your status.
New York registration, David Charles X-ray 4273, DCX 4273. 10-4.
County Fire 23M7B responding.
23M7B responding. Patrol location reporting negative injuries.
10-4.
23M7B, you gonna need any more tones?
Negative. Looks like we got crews going to both halls.
Copy, crews going to both.
What tech channel we got?
FD Ops and TAC 1, sir. 23M7C is on location as well.
T205 County.
Go ahead.
'26 radio. Do we have a ETA for Twin City?
26, they say it's coming from South Lockport.
Number. Hey, firm, I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4. County NT 183, your status? Received.
Fire Control, South Lockport 23E2 is en route to Lincoln Avenue.
South Lockport 23E2 en route 6606 Lincoln Avenue between Lincoln Place and Davison. Lockport Apothecary. Patrol states no injuries. Incidents FD Ops and TAC 1.
M7C, 23E2, TAC 1. 23E2 is on. Yeah, you can respond, Cole. When you get here, you can pull in behind my vehicle. 23E2, copy.
One A, 1 County, I'll be clear.
Received, 1A11.
NT 183 to Niagara County is responding.
Go ahead.
23M7A responding. Lockport Apothecary. Incidents FD Ops and TAC 1.
Switching to TAC 1.
23M7.
County Fire 23M7C, TAC 1.
23M7.
You can have my equipment staying in quarters. Engine 2 is responding. All others staying in quarters.
Car 276.
10-4, all others to stay in quarters.
Everything's 10-4.
Responding
We
call will
spoke
be
with
sufficient.
Farmer
23
2466 Ridge Road. It's a controlled burn and just brush. We'll be clear. Go 2.
Received.
Cali Fire, South Lockport, EMS Lieutenant on location.
South Lockport, EMS Lieutenant on location.
Radio. That mail's in Twin Cities possession. Always be clear.
Careful.
Car 26.
26.
26, can you respond to 24 Passaic for a possible contempt?
Over. M7 is on location.
10-4, 23 M70.
Car 212, Connie.
Car 212.
I'll be in service traffic.
Received. County to 1811. 1811 in the area of Burger King on South Transit, 5720 South Transit, Bird Jet in camo, asking for money, heading towards AT&T, possibly in the lot of Arby's as well.
Copy.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4, Carousel Apartments 100, 100 Oliver, Apartment 227, between Mechanic and Goundry, 65, 65-year-old female, weak and shaking. BLS priority, NTFD TAC 1.
100 Oliver, apartment 227.
Fire control to NT car 10 and NTFD TAC 1. Fire control to NT car 10 and NTFD TAC 1.
I'll be on there.
Receive 211.
Fire 23M7B on TAC 1.
23M7B, go ahead.
Can you turn out TRT to this location to shore up the building? Paramedics from Fillmore, 100 Oliver, 227, you're quick.
M7B, can you repeat?
Can you turn out TRT to this location to shore up the building?
10-4.
NT engine 4 is on location, 100 Oliver.
10-4 NT engine 4 on location.
Niagara County Fire Control to Niagara County Technical Rescue. You're requested by South Lockport, 6606 Lincoln Avenue, the Lockport Apothecary, between Lincoln Place and Davison Road, a vehicle into the building. Building inspector has also been notified. Instance on FD Ops and TAC 1, 23M7A is incident command. Repeating to Technical Rescue. Your team is requested 6606 Lincoln Avenue, the Lockport Apothecary, between Lincoln Place and Davison Road. Vehicle into the building. South Lockport is on location. They're requesting assistance for the damage to the building. Also, a building inspector has been notified. Instance on FD Ops and TAC 1, 23M7A is incident command. 1544 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
23M10 to fire control.
23M10, go ahead.
I'm en route to Lincoln.
Receiving, route to Lincoln.
A11 County, I'll have Jed in front of Home Depot.
Receive Jed in front of Home Depot. Do you want to back up? Could you repeat?
I'm all set.
10-4.
Nancy 205, Hannah.
Go ahead.
We had a service for a few minutes.
10-4.
Got it, zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
You live, Hillman.
Temple.
Car 329, County Fire.
Car 329, go ahead.
329 responding, switching to Ops Tech 1.
329 responding to Lockport Apothecary, going over to FD Ops and TAC 1,
26
20 p.m. 7 a.m.
Location.
Sync command. Already showing 4 on the board for you, sir, beside yourself.
That's clear, thank you.
Niagara County to NT Car 10 on NT FD TAC 1.
Car 10.
Just so you're advised, you're getting an EMS call at Spruce Elementary School, 195 Spruce Street, for a 6-year-old male who fell and struck his head.
Car 253, Niagara County. I'll be clear. Code
Car
1.
10 will be responding to
Three,
Spruce.
Car 253.
Be safe.
Niagara County to NT Truck 1.
Truck 1.
Truck 1, EMS 195 Spruce Street, Spruce Elementary, between East Boundary and Courtside in the gym for a 6-year-old male fell, struck his head, no apparent injuries. BLS Standard, NTFD, TAC 1.
195 Spruce in the gym.
Fire control to NT Car 10 and NT FD TAC 1.
Car 10.
Yeah, Twin City from Commerce, responding to Spruce Elementary, 195 Spruce Street, between East Boundary Street and Courtside Drive.
Car 607 in the county.
607.
Both units clear the marshals en route to Niagara Falls City Court for pickup with 1 male.
10-4.
NT Car 10's on location.
NT 183 Niagara County. Vehicle stop.
Ruiet Mall with New York, Henry, X-Ray Tom, 2500.
Fire control. Did they give you a door that they wanted to transfer
2500,
to?
white Chevy.
Where are we at, Mall?
Stand by.
Actually, this guys that just came out.
10-4.
Car 254 County.
254.
Can change it to an assist public, clear code 2.
Received.
Parking control to Rapids, EMS 6395, 6395 Barch Road, in Old Beatty and Rapids, for the 55-year-old female fell, state's uninjured, going to need a manpower. BLS standard on FD EMS. Repeating to Rapids, EMS 6395, 6395 Barch Road, between Old Beatty and Barch itself. It'll be just east of Old Beatty for the 55-year-old female fell, possibly uninjured. Will need assistance with the lift assist. BLS standard on FDMS, 1653 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
329. C County Fire.
19M7C.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
Responding.
Go ahead.
19M7C.
Clear code 1-2 issued.
6395 Barch,
10-4.
just east of Old Beatty.
Two eight right now, both units out.
Stop.
County NT 186.
26.
NT 186 from Recreational Warehouse for a black SUV. Henry Edward Union 5414 all over the roadway. Actually pulling into the lot of the gas station now. I'm assuming that's quick fill. We'll confirm. County NT 186, that is going to be the quick fill.
County Fire 977C. I'm on scene, switching EMS.
977C on scene, 6395 Barth, going over to FDMS.
Car 3 traffic.
Car 38.
In Wheatfield, Pendleton, Town Line at Mapleton, George Young Paul, 2447 GYP 2447 Black Hyundai.
Received. Town line in Mapleton. County 2, Zone 11.
Control Rapids Base, checking your status.
Zone 11, traffic complaint in the area of 7274 Ridgeview Drive West for a red Volkswagen going through the subdivision at a high rate of speed. It is an ongoing issue. Caller did state that the vehicle left that residence, and they still believe the vehicle is in the subdivision with no license plates.
Car 257. Can you run a firearm by serial number? Go ahead. 047649. I'm repeating 047649. It's going to be a Jennings. Receive standby.
Can you drop me 257's call?
Received. County to car 253.
253.
Car 253. Forgery report 3253 at Parkwood Lane.
Two 253 copies.
10-4. County to car 38, checking your status.
And 185 to 202.
Go ahead.
You started over River Road to back 186 for his traffic complaint.
No. 3810-4.
Received.
Two 8 radio. You can rock 1 female 15. I'll be in route 19. Starting mileage 68693.2.
10-4, 1700 hours.
26 is on location.
10.
Tony, it's going to be a black Saturn.
10-4.
County Fire 19R9 on EMS.
19R9, go ahead.
You can show us on location, Bards Road.
10-4 on location.
NT205 on location.
10-4.
Car 26.
26.
26, can you call Detective Gosper in regards to that call you're on?
Number.
NT187's on location.
10-4.
Uh, 23 and 78 South Lockport basement, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
South Lockport, how are you guys still have an EMT and a crew for the ambulance?
I need units on River, your status.
The EMT went and got fuel. But we have a driver for the ambulance. That's clear. When he gets back, why don't you bring 9 over cold?
205.
Just days for TRG.
Racing.
Copy.
Fire control, copy.
23C1, 2379.
Go ahead.
I'll be downstairs. We 19
are
with
right
one
around the
female,
corner.
running mileage
Just got over.
68693.8.
Okay. If you want to bring him over, drop him off.
1704 hours.
Go ahead. You guys can just meet us at headquarters. Okay.
Fire control, copy.
$205 for a client ID.
Go ahead.
831-907-483. 831-907-483. Last name Bell.
Stand by.
Flight 7C, California.
19M7C, go ahead.
Lift is complete, rapid clear.
Rapid clear, lift assist complete.
Fort County, I'm on location.
Received.
Who's the registered owner?
Emily Schlitzky.
Chopper.
County NT 205.
205.
Revoked. D as in David, -1, Florence OPs.
Half 4.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10, go ahead.
All companies are clear, Spruce.
10-4, all companies clear of Spruce Street.
NT engine 4 to 4 fire control.
NT engine 4, go ahead.
NT engine 4 is back in quarters.
10-4, NT engine 4, back in quarters, 1709.
NT 183 to Niagara County, vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Cambridge at Woodbury with New York, George King Victor, 1797. GKV,
Lockport Apothecary,
1797, Red Dodge.
Woodbury.
If you want 6 County.
Ahead.
Spoke with the driver. No signs of intox. You can clear us. Go to
10-4. For your status.
10-4 issuing.
Received. County to units on Payne Avenue, your status.
10-4.
Received.
NT 205 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
NT truck 1 to fire control. Truck 1 is back in quarters.
10-4, NT truck 1, back in quarters, 1713.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I'll be clear, coach you.
Received.
County Fire, 23R9's on location.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
On location. Go ahead.
Clear code 11 issued.
Received.
R9 anywhere over there, it's fine.
Two seven.
27.
Take a larceny report. 218 South Street.
7.
Three two nine South Lockport Command.
Go ahead.
With the truck, we just passed 78. Niagara to 8828.
That's clear. Right across from state land. Pull in by the ambulance and we'll back you up to the window.
28.
Ambassador Mark has a purse to turn in. He's currently at the cave office. You can meet him in front by the arch by the green truck.
Received.
County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, trespasser in the vacant lot just north of the address, 4606 Cambria Wilson Road. Caller reported that their neighbors state there's trespassers on the lot with a hunting stand and other hunting equipment. Per the caller, no one should be there.
10-4, is the caller the property owner?
That is affirmative, and they are currently out of the country.
10-4.
Fire control, tech rescue teams on location.
Zone 3 going.
Tech rescue team
Zone
on
3.
location. Incidents FD option tech 1, sir.
I can take that call.
10-4, Zone 3. 11, you're back in service.
6-7. 10-4, thank you.
Pull up to the next drive by the ambulance, sir.
County to Zone 1, checking your status.
Zone 1, 10-4.
10-4.
(276) county traffic.
Car 276.
Set that Onondaga, New York, Nora Frank 748 NF 748 on Black Escape.
Received. County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, if you could continue with 3 for the trespassing call.
Affirmative.
Niagara to 2-8.
2-8.
Can you redirect to meet him at the carriage house? He has to drop off, like a money drop.
Safer.
NT-183 to Niagara County, vehicle stop. I'll be on Sweeney Street in front of Deerwood Golf Course with New York, Henry, Nora, David, 9607. HND 9607, Silver Honda.
Copy. Deerwood Golf Course.
Received.
NT205 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Nashua Meadow, New York, David, Robert, William, 9218, DRW 9218, Gray Honda.
Nashua Meadow.
Five eight four nine. Okay.
5849.
You can show me clear Tony Drive in Wheatfield. I'll be out of my barracks 40%.
10-4.
Received. County NT 186.
26.
Top 301 Meadow Drive by Quest Diagnostics in the lot for vehicle that struck a stop sign.
Yep. NT205 County.
Go ahead.
I'm the B car, I can take that.
Need fixture in service.
Yep.
County NT 183, your status?
I'm 10-4.
Received.
NT205 County, and I'm on location.
Received.
Niagara to 8812.
One two.
Can you call the desk?
Yep.
Blake west of Quaker with New York Henry Union Nora 1000 HUN 1000. It's going to be a silver Ford.
Received Lake and Quaker.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
NC 183.
Clear code 12 issued.
Received.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I'm on location. Will there be someone responding to point out the hunter and the stand?
Possibly the neighbor from 4606 was the one who initially called the caller.
10-4.
County to car 291, checking your status.
All set.
10-4.
Zone 3 now.
Zone 3.
Be on location.
Receive Zone 3.
Car 257 County.
Car 257.
I'll be clear code 1 out of service.
Receive car 257.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Clear code 1.
Received.
Yeah.
Wait, Niagara.
Do it.
I'll be clear. If a Marley Zarbelko from Wisconsin calls, we have her first.
Receive. The ambassador is calling right now, so I'll have you stand by. Niagara to 2-8, he's all set. You can clear.
Proceed.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I'm not getting any answer. 4606. Could you attempt the caller back and see if the third party could meet us?
10-4.
Niagara to 2-8.
2-8.
Can you return to the station with that property?
Affirm.
County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, we left a message with the property owner for 4606, waiting for a callback.
10-4.
Two seven two six.
Two six.
Are you available for 21?
Affirmative.
Fire control to Youngstown, EMS 150 Jackson Street, between Lake and Main. The 68-year-old male fell, unable to get up. No critical symptoms. Caller stated he was just released from the hospital. She's concerned he may have been released too soon. BLS priority, FD EMS. Repeating to Youngstown EMS 150 Jackson Street, between Lake and Main. For the 68-year-old male, recently released from the hospital, is now fallen, unable to get up. Caller is concerned he might have been released from the hospital too soon. BLS priority, FDMS 1744 hours.
Six oh seven to county.
Car 607.
Both units clear Niagara Falls. We're up back to the jail with 2 males.
10-4.
County NT 202 NT 186.
202.
186.
Check 129 16th Ave. Caller states there's a suspicious male that's been in the area for the last 15 minutes. White male, gray hoodie, black jacket, speaking to himself. Caller's no longer on location.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, top 5827 South Transit Road in aisle E as in Edward. 2 vehicles, PDO. Caller will be in a 2014 black Dodge Avenger.
Zone 7 copies.
$205 to 186.
Wait.
That's going to be the same male.
Niagara County to NT Rescue 1 and NT FD TAC 1.
10 for radio narrative, I was thinking the same thing. Rescue 1.
Will you remain on the air for radio check?
Yes, we're going to remain in the air.
10-4.
$202 to 186. Wait.
Just be advised, I'm coming from Sweeney and Old Falls.
Check.
Zone 7.
I'm on location.
10-4.
Rumbled at Hagen with New York Commercial 93972 Mary King. 93972 MK and a Ford box van.
Received. Rumbled at Hagen.
Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown base, checking your status. Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown, second set of tones. Mercy Automatic Mutual Aid EMS 150 Jackson Street between Lake and Maine.
County to car
68-year-old male fell, unable to get up, recently released from the hospital. Caller is concerned he might have been released too soon. BLS priority on FD EMS.
23 West Park Drive.
Repeating to
50-year-old male
Youngstown, second set
reaction
of
to
tones
a
for your
ketamine
EMS call.
treatment.
Mercy Automatic Mutual Aid called the area 150 Jackson Street between Lake and Maine. For the 68-year-old male recently released from the hospital, caller is concerned but been released too soon. He has now fallen, unable to get up. BLS priority, FDMS, 1750 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Lewiston 1, assemble an EMS crew at your main station. Chief Officer call fire control, police emergency, possible reaction
183 your
to
status.
ketamine and medical marijuana. Repeating to Lewiston number 1. EMS crew requests to stand by in your quarters. Chief Officer call fire control or a police emergency, possible reaction to medications.
Go ahead.
1751
That male
hours.
that's having the reaction, he's the caller himself?
Start for hauling Prentice. Caller stated there's 4 or 5 individuals shoving each other and arguing, trying to get further.
10-4. Fire Patrol 3107C en route to the hall.
3107C en route to the hall.
Two-8 radio, I'm out.
Ten-4. Yard on Beatty.
Affirmative.
9205 County.
Go ahead.
You're all certified this way, please. No hold.
10-4.
Extremely agitated with patrol and wish that he would be shot by the police.
10-4.
County copies.
Caller?
Car 276.
Are you still on the line with the caller?
That is negative. We are not landline with a caller this time.
Oh.
County to 1818.
1818.
1818, party at your call box.
Copy.
Gotta be clear, coach.
10-4 and C202 copy.
10-4.
Receive.
Those parties are still arguing, going after each other. They're more on the Prentice Street side of the intersection near a white SUV.
Ten 426 is Holly and Niagara.
(3109) to Fire Control.
3109, go ahead.
276 County, both units. We are responding to location.
Receive both units on location.
Receive, you're responding 150 Jackson Street. Mercy was heading from the Lockport
Certified
area there
in
at the bypass and State, right by PSTF. You want them to continue?
Clear.
That's a negative. Would you have to stand down, please?
Receive. Mercy 74, you can stand down. Correction, Mercy 68.
Mercy 68,
Two
copy.
plates. John, Nora, Charles, 9592. JNT 9592, second plate.
Lewiston 1 base,
David
go
John
ahead.
Tom, 1251. DJT 1251.
Standing by for crew, no residence.
10. Receive, standing by for crew, no need for further towing.
Two 276 County.
Go ahead.
You could roll the ambulance. She's having chest pains and difficulty breathing.
Receive.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Both units are going to be clear.
10-4.
There, County Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS 441 Park Avenue, between Heath and Michigan.
67.
67-year-old male, extensive cardiac history, high blood pressure, feeling faint, sudden onset. ALS priority, LFD TAC 1. Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS 441 Park Avenue between Heath and Michigan, 67-year-old male, extensive cardiac history, high blood pressure, feeling faint, sudden onset. You have Twin City from Lincoln in transit. ALS priority, LFD TAC 1, 1756 hours. Fire control, Lewiston number 1 base.
Lewiston 1.
Lewiston 1, when you're en route, patrol is on location, stay seen to secure 4673 West Park between Morgan and the dead end.
31R9 is on location.
County to car 2.
31R9
are you
on
able to
location.
clear?
150 link.
What do you got?
Welfare concern 6600 Elsa Place, a white female wearing a black jacket with a bag and purse. Fell in the middle of the
Patrol
road.
states when you have a crew, you can respond to 4673 West Park Drive between Morgan and the dead end. Scene is secure.
Receipt, I go check out.
Copy, we'll be responding momentarily.
10 for car 254.
Receipt, let me know when you...
I copy.
96, you're en route.
Received.
Advice.
Affirmative.
10-4. 10-4, you're en route to 441 Park Avenue. You do have Twin City from Lincoln in transit at time of call.
257, go ahead.
I'm on Porter Road at Tuscarora. If I'm closer than 1822, I can take it.
1822 will be the closer car.
10-4. Fire control 7R9 is en route.
Negative 29 to Ashley Graysick. I also have the return
Receipt,
for
709
John.
around
Robert Mary, 785-3 if needed.
4673 West Park between Morgan and the dead end.
2017 GMC Yukon
Gray
to
to
a rush. Shima Davidson of Gabriel Drive. Valid.
One 1822 County, show me on the area.
Received 1822.
Niagara County Fire Control going there to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors with the evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
And Truck 1, loud and clear.
NT Engine 4, loud and clear. NT Engine 6, loud and clear.
NT Engine 7, loud and clear.
All units with the exception of Rescue 1 who is remaining on the air received loud and clear 18:01 hours, Friday, October 16th, 2020.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Southbound TCMH. I got a black sport bike running from me. If you could let Tonawanda know, he's traveling at a high rate of speed, splitting lanes. I'm not going to chase him.
10-4 southbound on Twin City.
26 for you. I think it's 10-4, I need to be clear.
They were en route approximately 4 minutes ago.
One 822 County.
Go ahead.
I'm just checking the area behind 6711 Elsa. Apparently she headed in this direction. Nothing showing yet.
10-4 checking the area of 6711 Elsa.
254 and 257 are in the area.
Receive car 254, 257 in the area.
Fire Control 709 on the EMS.
709, go ahead.
Location.
10-4 on location.
We're going on there with evening announcements and units out of service. First, units out of service. Rensonville 18R9, Barker 2R9 out of service till further notice. Stand by for one evening announcement.
10-4. That,
announcement number 1. The
female
next quarterly meeting of the Niagara County Volunteer Firemen's Association will be held on Sunday, October 18th, beginning at 14:30 hours at Adams Fire Company, Hall Number 1 on Nash Road in Wheatfield. Completes the evening announcements and units out of service for Friday, October 16th, 2020 at 18:04 hours.
6814 Sly Road with King Edward Boy 6076 KB 6076. It's a white Buick.
10-4, 6841 Ty.
What's up, radio? The female already leave 19.
She just walked to her car right now.
Denver.
18 will be on lock.
27, that's negative 29. 12 on the justice.
10-4.
Nancy 205 counter.
Go ahead.
We clear code 1.
10-4.
.49 county on data.
Car 49.
Back in the county, clear training, out of service.
10-4, you as well.
Zone 3.
Zone 3, disregard.
Zone 12 to county.
Zone 12.
Oh, clear 38.
Received. County 21886, are you still out of service? County to car 224.
224.
Car 224, alarm 4356, 4356 Williams Road, coming from the kitchen interior door.
224 copy.
County to any unit available to back up car 224 for the alarm in Lewiston.
Zone 1 coming.
Zone 1.
I can clear for a minute and respond to the alarm. I gotta go back to this call.
10-4. 4356 Williams Road.
Two 7-6 county.
Car 276.
I can start for that alarm as well.
Received. Zone 1, you can go back in service.
Over.
Zone 7 county.
NT engine 4 to fire control.
NT engine 4, go ahead.
Clear code 1.
NT engine 4 is on the air.
10-4, NT engine 4 on the air at 1810.
Car 212 county traffic.
Fire control 709.
709, go ahead.
76 county. Transporting Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4 en route to Niagara Falls Memorial.
3 data.
1810.
Car 38.
You check for locals that are following Clan AD. If you could also check with Niagara Falls too, please.
Go ahead.
966-905-995.
For Mr. McNeil, who is on parole, -1 trophies.
Received, 1 in custody, 1811 hours.
Car 212 data.
Car 212.
I need a status by client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
New York 874-745-778. Repeating 874-745-778.
My name is Mr. Michael Robinson, non-driver ID only revoked.
10-4, thank you.
.607 the county.
607.
Both units out to Sally Port and be out of service.
10-4.
County to car 38, zone 12, checking your status.
12 County, we're 10-4.
10-4. County to car 212, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Fire Control 96, TAC 1.
96, go ahead.
3-8 data.
Twin City 226, the Buffalo General 96, complete.
10-4, Twin City
We need to check
226,
Niagara
Buffalo
Falls,
General 96,
if they have any
returning.
any warrants for the RO, please.
10-4, there's nothing in NCIC. We'll call their dispatch, though.
Thank you.
187.
Twice over there. Both units will be clear. Code 1.
Up. Radio 28, checking your status.
Simple.
Car 38 on data.
Go ahead.
Niagara Falls has no warrants for that individual.
All right, thanks for checking.
Received and red IPO 1816 hours.
I have a copy of the warrant.
Park Control 1096 on LSD TAC 1.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Just so you're advised, there's a medical alarm activation with no patient contact at Urban Park Tower, 77 Main Street, coming from the nurse's call station.
10-4, we're responding.
Received.
224 County, I'll be out.
Received car 224.
Niagara County City Lockport, be advised 9E6 is responding to 77 Main Street, Urban Park Towers, the nurse's call station. Medical alarm activation, no patient contact. BLS priority, LFD TAC 1. We're seeing where Twin Cities ambulance is coming from. They have 2 on previous call. Being to the City of Lockport, be advised 9E6 is responding from their previous call to 77 Main Street, Urban Park Towers. Nurses call station for medical alarm activation with no patient contact. We're on the phone with Twin City. They have 2 rigs currently on calls. Let you know where they're coming from. BLS priority, LFD TAC 1, 18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control 96 is on scene.
10-4, 96 on location. 96, you'll have Twin City coming from South End Washburn.
10-4.
Two zero two, County, on location.
10-4.
Car 224.
New York Reg is John Edward Sam 8750, JES 8750, Black Pontiacs in the driveway.
10-4.
Two zero two to 187.
187.
I'll be all set. I'll let you know if I need you.
Copy.
County copies.
Two 276 County.
Go ahead.
We're going to apartment 612 in Twin Cities on location.
Received. That Pontiac is coming back to an address 2912 Ridge Road to a John Samino.
Two 224 copy.
Car 212, County.
212.
I'll have one in custody for 511. Released on appearance tickets. I'll be clear.
Received.
Car 254 County.
254.
Check the area, negative results, all units clear, go to.
Received.
Niagara Fire Control, City of Lockport, second EMS call. 1001, 1001 Lincoln Avenue, Briarwood, using the rear entrance for a 80-year-old male, edema in the arms, no critical symptoms. BLS standard, LFD TAC 1, Twin City en route from Middleport and transit. Reading to the City of Lockport, second EMS call, Briarwood, 1001, 1001 Lincoln Avenue, between Lincoln Place and Nixon Place, using the rear entrance going to the north office for an 80-year-old male, edema in the arms, no critical symptoms. BLS standard, LFD TAC 1, Twin City en route from Middleport and transit. 18-22 hours, Niagara Fire Control.
Niagara.
90.
120-146.
Breeze.
R9 to Fire Control.
31R9, go ahead.
We are en route to Mount St. Mary's.
Receive 31R9 en route Mount St. Mary's.
County to Zone 11.
Fire Control, 9E7.
Zone 11.
97, go ahead.
Zone 11,
97
suspicious
is en route.
activity, 2432 Cuba
97
Street.
en route, Briarwood Manor, using the rear
Light
entrance
gray
going to
Ford
the north
Focus
office.
on location,
In Twin City
license
from
plate of
Middleport and
Henry
transit.
Young, Lincoln 8525, HYL 8525. Resident just left the house. Caller states the resident never has visitors, been on location for about approximately 10 minutes. One person has entered the front door. On a backup for you.
12 County, I can clear in Heather.
Received 2432 Cuba Street. Caller is at 2430 Cuba Street.
Zone 11 County, you can show me the area.
Received. County to car 224276, checking your status.
We're all set, homeowner on location.
Received, homeowner on location.
Fire Control 96, TAC 1.
96, go ahead.
Accidental trip 96 complete.
10-4, accidental trip, 96, returning, 1825.
Niagara County car 76 on data.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Direct plate will be Henry Victor Lincoln 8525, HVL 8525.
Received, Henry Victor, Lincoln.
Got it, car 76 on data.
Car 76 on data, you call me.
Affirmative, at your convenience, check for a message.
No, computer, I'll call in.
10-4. Okay.
12 County, I was 11.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 68.
Mercy 68, go ahead.
68 is going to be out of service. 75 is going to be in service. Level 2, out of Terry.
68 out of service, 75 in, level 2, DZ.
Fire control 97.
97, go ahead.
Car
97 on location.
On location using the rear entrance going
County
to
to
the
cars
north
224 and 276.
Go ahead.
Are you able to clear for another residential holdup alarm?
Affirm.
Received 1008 Fletcher Road, residential holdup, no answer at the site, and no key holder.
Copy.
Fire Control 709 EMS.
709, go ahead.
709 out at Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4, 709 out at Niagara Falls Memorial.
County to car 291 and zone 3.
291.
Zone 3.
Domestic 8712 8712 Coleman Road. Previous domestic there today, called in by the female. 2 kids involved. Caller is 6 months pregnant. Caller very scared that the male is going to come back.
$291 copies.
Three copies.
County to car 38, checking your status.
Top 4 at the moment.
10-4.
Zone 12 to County.
Zone 12.
I'm clear here, code 2, and if you could put me back on 38th traffic stop.
10-4.
Fire Control 23 and 7 aircraft.
23 and 7A, go ahead.
South Lockport units and tier clearing.
Zone 11 County. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4, South Lockport, and TRT, clear returning,
Niagara County
1832.
units responding to Fletcher. The alarm company called back. They received a proper passcode. They requested to cancel.
276, code 4.
224 copy.
County 1812.
1812.
1812, see the caller at the West Canal Marina 4070 Tonawanda Creek. She's in a white Tucson regarding harassment by her estranged husband that occurred in the last 15 minutes.
Proceed.
(3109) Fire Control.
31R9, go ahead.
We are on location at the hospital.
On location,
97, go ahead.
Twin City on location.
291 County, I'll be on
Twin
scene.
City on location.
3.
Fire Control to Frontier, EMS 7210-7210, Williams Road, apartment 115, 115, between Liberty and LaSalle Expressway. Medical alarm activation for a 66-year-old female fell in the bathroom, possible hip injury. BLS priority after EMS. Repeating to Frontier, EMS, medical alarm activation 7210-7210 Williams Road, apartment 115, 115, between Liberty Drive and LaSalle Expressway. The medical arm activation for the 66-year-old female fell in the bathroom, possible hip injury. BLS priority, FDEMS 1836 hours, Niagara Fire Control.
Zone 12, Henry.
Zone 12.
Clear, code 2.
Received. Zones 11 and 12. Property standby 6915 Whitmer Road for apartment number 3. Need the caller in a blue pickup. No orders of protection.
Zone 11, 10-4, on location.
Received.
Three County.
Car 38.
Tom code 2, I can back 11.
Received. Zone 12 copy.
12 copy.
Fire Control 5M7A is en route.
M7A en route, 7210 Williams Road, apartment 115, Twin City from Sheridan and Delaware, time of dispatch.
28 radio, 1065 traffic.
Go ahead.
I'll be Vine at the East Union with New York Reg, Frank Edward Nora, 7995, FEN 7995 on a black Dodge.
Stop.
NT 183 Niagara County, vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
In front of 884 Walk Road with Henry Tom George 3714, HTG 3714, blue Toyota.
Niagara County Fire Control to
884
Frontier
Walk.
Base, checking your status.
We'll be around momentarily.
Received, A Chief. You'll be around momentarily. Let me know when you're.
5-3 responding.
5M3 responding, 7210 Williams, apartment 115.
Three County. Car 3 County.
Car 38.
Location, if you get any calls, I had 2 dirt bikes go by me at a high rate of speed. Southbound on Whitmer.
Very safe.
Fire Control 5-3 is on location. Can you release our Knoxbox key?
Car 76, got a clear code 1.
Received.
Positive release.
Positive release, 1842, going to apartment 115.
Fire Control 5M7A is on
291
location.
County. 5M7A on location, 115.
I'll be outside here, Zone 3, stay in service.
Received. Zone 3, you're in service.
Car 253, Niagara County.
253.
I'll be clear last, code 1, and I'll be out of service.
Relay. Received.
Seven eight 5M3.
County car 276.
Go ahead.
Are you able to respond to a disturbance on Saunders Settlement for a disrespectful teenager?
10-4.
1666 Saunders Settlement Road, the 17-year-old female being disrespectful
engine 4 to fire control.
to her parents. NT engine 4, go ahead.
10-4 from...
NC engine 4 is back in quarters.
10-4 NT engine 4, back in quarters, 1846.
Car 275.
Car 275.
I'm just clearing the hospital. I can respond to 31 as well. 2760, you familiar with who that is?
Hey, firm.
10-4, see there.
So happy.
Five M7A to 5M3.
5M3.
Could someone come and get the door?
It's on its way down. Was there any EMTs when you passed the hall?
No, but Twin Cities is pulling up right now.
Perfect. He's alright, she's just gonna need a sign off.
Which one is coming?
Go ahead.
Be out of service.
10-4. ENT 202, still 10-4.
10-4.
Thanks.
One eight, Connie.
118.
I'll be out of service.
10-4, 118.
Clear code 1 issued.
10-4.
R9 Fire Control.
109, go ahead.
We are clear the hospital returning.
Clear the hospital returning 1851 hours.
One A 12 County. I'm out at West Marine.
10-4, 112.
One A 11 County.
211.
Out of service, send it to her. Good night.
10 for you as well.
Car 91 County.
Car 91.
In service 1192 patrol.
10 for car 91. Niagara County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
See the caller at 1 Van Buren Street in the upper apartment. Would like to speak with patrol in regards to their landlord throwing out all of their property at 2772 Main Street.
6 copy.
Zone 3 going.
Zone 3.
I can take that call for 6.
10-4, Zone 6, copy.
6, you said the caller's in Lockport?
That's affirmative.
I'll take care of it. Thanks, 3.
Zone 3, copy.
3 copies.
Niagara County Car 291, everything's still 10-4.
Affirmative. You can change this to the assist the public. I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
Two 76 County, I'm on.
10-4, car 276.
275 County, thank you.
10-4.
NT Auxiliary Police to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Car 16 with portable 1, car 17 with portables 3 and 6, and car 18 with portables 5 and 4, all in service.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2, South Lockport. Your equipment's request for consumer beverages, 5869 South Transit Road between Ham Road and Rieger Drive. Staff on location stated they smelled natural gas inside the building. Your incident will be on FD TAC 1. Repeating to South Lockport, your equipment is requested at Consumer Beverages, 5869 South Transit Road between Ham Road and Rieger Drive. Per staff member stated that they smelled natural gas inside the building. Your incident will be on FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1903.
Training car 275, car 276, checking your status.
Fire control 7A is on location.
10-4-23 on 7A on location.
.607 the county.
Car 607?
Is number 1152 en route to Lockport Hospital with 1 male.
10-4.
Zone 11 county.
Zone 11.
Both units clear, code 2.
10-4, Zone 11.
R9 to fire control.
31R9, go ahead.
We are back in quarters, back in service.
10-4, back in quarters, back in service at 1905.
Zone 1 county.
Zone 1.
If you could change this to sex offense, I'm clear. Go on.
10-4.
H26 County.
Go ahead.
Package service.
10-4.
Fire Control 2 South Lockport Base, checking your status.
Fire Control 23M7A.
23M7A on TAC 1. Go ahead, A-Chief.
We're going to hold off on any further tones. I'm not finding anything here so far.
Copy that. Holding off on any further tones, not finding anything, continuing the investigation.
County.
Car 276.
The daughter was never on location. If you could change this to an assist public, we'll be clear.
10-4.
Cardi 2 County Traffic.
You go ahead.
Shawnee Clemmer, Charles Henry Yankee 7190, CHY 7190, White Subaru.
10-4, Shawnee Clemmer. Training car 275.
275.
5985 Miller Road for a fraud report.
So.
No. Tiger County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Area of Deer Trail Drive and Village Parkway for loud music in the area.
Zone 7 copies. One 826 Niagara County.
26.
Show me in service at the NCCC site. Shield 4490.
10-4, 1826.
Zone 6, County.
6.
Be clear code 2 on the civil issue.
NT Rescue 1 to fire control.
NT Rescue 1, NTFD.
50 to start that way till we hear further.
Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
10-4, and out.
Receive Rescue 1, you're back in quarters 1912.
1812 County on data.
1812.
10-4.
One A12, go ahead.
I'm heading towards a secondary location, 387 Walk Road in North Tonawanda.
Received. Need an NT unit to meet you over there.
TAC 1.
23M7A on TAC 1, good.
Unfounded. You will be clear returning. I did advise them if they're small again to call back.
1A12, would you like an NT unit to back you over there?
Received. Unfounded, you advise them to call back if anything else turned up. 13 hours, command terminated.
10-4.
Fire Control 2 South Lockport base. Just confirming that you copy 23 M7A is clear returning.
We copy, thank you.
I'll be out at the Buffalo Harbor substation.
Crazy.
In regards to a harassment between estranged husband and wife.
Careful.
6649 Crosby Road in the back building for loud music. Received, I'll be around. Two four Niagara.
2-4.
Can you run New York, John, Adam, Nora, 2283, JAN 2283, lower lot at our park. It's unoccupied.
Crazy.
One 814 County.
1814.
Do you have me in service as post 4, 5, and 6, Shield 5567? Proceed, I'm still responding to that call, I just never called into service yet.
10-4.
Carry 2 is code 2.
10-4, Cardi 2.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
I'm in the area.
10-4, Zone 7.
186 is on location.
10-4.
It's 186 combo.
Go ahead.
Looks like that truck is home. I'm going to be waiting state police.
10-4. Looks like he's passing the area right now.
Zone 7 to Zone 6, you can disregard.
Zone 6, copy. Does 1A14 need a back?
Zone 6, you good. Start that way.
I know.
Before Niagara, I'd be able to come back from the 10-4.
That's affirmative. Shows valid to a gray 2006 Hyundai. And the RO is a 66-year-old male, Anthony Cantera.
Yeah, received. I'll be clear. They're leaving the area.
Received.
One 7 accounting.
21-7.
Can you drive me Crosby, please?
10-4, 21-7.
T 205 county. Traffic.
Go ahead.
River and Ward, it's going to be on a gray Saturn SUV. It's got a paper temp tag. 02601 ball 3. 02601 P3. I'm unsure on the state.
10-4.
Running around throwing eggs at houses.
6 10. Zone 7 county.
Zone 7.
I'm code 2. You can drive me Brookside as well.
10-4-7.
Fire Control 7 or 9 on FDMS.
7 or 9 FDMS. Go ahead.
Just be advised, we're still at Memorial experiencing significant delays. We'll update you once we're clear.
Received. Checking
County
in.
NC 187.
187.
NC 187, if you could head over to 822 Dagler Drive. Caller's neighbor states that possibly this afternoon he saw a U-Haul pull into the caller's driveway and the garage door closed. You can see the call for further.
187.
County NC 185. Advising one car only for the suspicious activity on Dagler.
Okay. One zero.
4150 Johnson Road for residential panic alarm.
Good. How are you making out? We'll be clear shortly.
How many copies?
05 County.
Ahead.
That tag number I gave you, can you just try a Texas temporary 02601 call for each? Let me know if it's coming back on anything.
10-4, standby. County NC 205. States no record in the database.
NC 205 County.
Go ahead.
Clear, North Dagler.
10-4, 822 Dagler.
Matthew 205 County.
Go ahead.
Just so you're advised, there's a disabled vehicle at River and Ward. He's 10-4, has a tow en route. He's not a road hazard, in case you get any calls.
10-4.
NT 187's on location.
10-4.
This is all in 7 County. I'm in the area.
10-4.
NT Truck 1 to Fire Control.
NT Truck 1, good.
Truck 1 is on the air.
Center County Zone
Truck 1, you are on the air at
607. The caller called back
1929.
and stated the juveniles ran into the Baker's house, and it appears that's going to be 7207 Brookside Drive.
6 copy. 7207. 7 copies. Fire Control 709.
709, good.
709.
County NT 187, your status?
709, you are clear returning at
I'm 10-4. I'm a
31.
line with the homeowner.
10-4.
$25 to 187.
187.
I already said your landline with the homeowner. Can you see if he has an ETA for his son?
92205 County.
Ahead.
I'm out on Dagler.
Okay.
One 814 County.
114.
I'll be out on Johnson Road.
10 for 114.
One 814 County.
114.
Do we have the owner's name of the property? I'm going to be all set here.
One 814. Looks like it's John Colville at 1810. You copy?
0 copy.
County NT186, your status.
For Jennifer.
Received NT202, your status. County NT202, your status.
I'm 10-4.
Received. Units on Dagler, your status.
For 10-4, we're out with the sun.
10-4. County NT185.
185.
Call coming in for 100 Oliver Street, harassment. In progress.
Who are the callers?
County NT185, can you repeat last?
Who are the complainants for the harassment in progress?
Michelle Ambrusco and her ex-boyfriend.
Okay. You guys from Dag will be clearing this second.
10-4.
NT205 County.
Ahead.
Clear. You drop me Hunter Oliver. What's the complaint?
Apartment 214, ex-boyfriend is following the complainant. They did leave the apartment building. I believe she is back inside, going back up to her apartment. Again, that's 214. Ex-boyfriend is a Larry Kelly. I believe he's outside at this time.
No.
NT106 County.
Go ahead.
State police and I are clear of walk. We can head to 100 hour.
10-4. County NC 205-186. Ex-boyfriend Larry Kelly is possibly on crack. He is outside behind the building at this time.
205 copies.
26 copies. NT187 the county.
Go ahead.
Everything appears 10-4. We will be clear.
10-4.
NT106 county.
Go ahead.
Did she provide a clothing description for Mr. Kelly?
The only thing she could provide was that it was dark clothing.
Okay, my location.
10-4. Center County car 254, car 257.
254. 257.
Being reported with shoplifting in Dollar General 4835 Military Road. Described as a white male with black hoodie and Fortnite jeans. Currently still in the store.
254 copy. 257 copy.
'91 County Traffic.
5 car 91.
7439 Bear Ridge, John Charles Henry, 5529, JCH 5529, Great Chevy.
10 car 91. 943 Bear Ridge.
Car 257, car 254. That male is now leaving in a red PT Cruiser, license plate King David Charles 2022, KDC 2022. Female driver. We're heading towards Tim Hortons. Now on 31 towards Hyde Park.
257 copy.
22 copy.
Ten four. I'll be waiting for 205 to let him in.
10-4.
709 FDMS. Go ahead.
26. I'm almost there. I have to go though. If you want to proceed upstairs.
Back and forth, usual, 1945.
Plate comes back to Sonny Zimmerman, 742 Pierce Ave, Niagara Falls.
10-4.
Two County.
22. One 822, go ahead.
I'm in service 11012 on Interstate. Way on 31.
For 1822.
I'm just gonna check the rear courtyard here.
Different.
Iron County Zone 3.
Zone 3.
2860 Carmen Road for Cartier.
3 copies.
County Car 91, checking your status.
2.
4.
Two County.
Just advise the town units that did not come down 31 westbound.
10-4, 257, 254, copy.
257 copy.
254 copy. I'm on location.
4 car 254. Iron County 114, everything's still 10-4.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Respect.
Stand by, just working it.
He's 42 and he's about 6'1". He's got a bicycle supposedly locked in the back of the building here.
10-4. Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
Unable to locate the juvenile's address of the bad one. Code 2.
For Zone 6.
205 County.
Go ahead.
Oliver Mechanic. I'll be out the suspect.
Oliver at Mechanic. County NT186, do you copy?
Copy, just walking out now.
10-4.
Car 257 County.
Car 257.
I had negative results in military. I'm going to be checking the RO's address.
10 for car 257. Car County 1824.
2-4.
2819 Elm Street. Caller states there's a male on her report making accusations towards her son.
2-4 copies.
Car County, any unit available to back 1824 at 2819 Elm Street.
1822 County.
22.
Very clear.
10 for 1822.
5205 County.
Go ahead.
Go on by name.
Go ahead.
Last name King, Edward, Lincoln, Edward Yankee. First name Larry, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Yankee, middle P as in Paul, 6/7/1978, right now.
10-4.
County Zone 11, Zone 12. There are no injuries, however, we're dispatching fire due to smoke coming from the hood.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Burkholz. Report of a motor vehicle fire at 2353 Niagara Falls Boulevard. The caller stating the vehicle struck a deer. Now there's possible fluid leaking out of the vehicle and smoke coming from the hood.
County NT205, clear for traffic.
Repeating to Burkholz. Report of a motor vehicle fire at
Male does have a
2353
warrant,
Niagara
no
Falls
extradition
Boulevard.
out of Florida, in-state
Caller
pickup
reporting
only.
as a motor vehicle accident that struck a deer. Now fluid leaking out of the vehicle and smoke coming from the hood. Your incident will be on FT Ops and TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1957.
10 for my location. Staff.
21-0 to County, traffic stop.
21-0, go ahead.
On the fire control. It's going to be on transit in front of Donner, New York plate, John, Nora, George, 1133. Again, that's JNG 1133.
10, you are on the air at 1957.
Transit Donner, 10-4.
Fire Control 3M7A is en route.
10-4 3M7A, you're en route 2353 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Car 257 County, negative results, I'm clear.
10-4 car 257.
Car 91 County.
Car 91.
I'll be on the boulevard, Zone 11.
10-4 car 91.
Henry X-ray Tom 3983, HXT 3983, and I'll need truck on call, please. 10-4.
10-4-1-10, you said you're all set?
Creature for connection me out.
4-1-2-4.
Where are you guys at?
We're inside doing a property standby. We're coming down now.
NT Truck 1 to fire control. Truck 1 is back in quarters.
Truck 1 back in quarters, 2001.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11. Fire control 3M7A is on location.
The deer will be in front of 2365 on Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Lane notification.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholz Base, checking your status.
.385 will be en route momentarily.
10-4-3-5.
.3M7A to fire control. TAC channel, please.
3M7A, you'll be on FD Ops and TAC 1.
10-4, switching over.
Niagara County Fire Control to Alcott. You have an EMS call, 5978 Washington Street, between Franklin Street and Lockport Street, for the 30-year-old male who's seizing, unknown history. ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to Alcott, you have an EMS call, 5978 Washington Street, between Franklin Street and Lockport Street, for the 30-year-old male who's seizing, unknown history. BLS priority is recommended. Units will be on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 2004.
27 copy. 28. 35 to fire control.
3E5, go ahead.
We're en route. What was our TAC channel again, please?
3E5, you're en route. 2353 Niagara Falls Boulevard. You'll be on FD Ops and TAC 1. Niagara County 1824, checking your status. 4.
385 3M78, TAC 1.
3-5, go ahead. Car 10 off the air.
You on location, Dave?
Yeah, you guys are gonna just past, just up a little bit from Old Falls.
21-4
You can pull right in front of the car. We just got some cleanup and probably sign off.
Services at complaint on Crossy Road, full pending.
Negative.
Copy that. You have no fire, it sounds like, correct? No fire. Trim 78 to dispatch, fire dispatch.
Jack for car to back. Find me.
3M7A NFT TAC 1. Go ahead, sir.
2-6.
Be advised, we have no fire here. Just some leaking fluid.
18, I'll take Chestnut.
Receive. Negative on the fire, just leaking fluid.
27 radio, I'm going to have Henry Victor David 2781, HVD 2781 on a Ohio
Right
Reg.
up to man, side of the road, you two.
We're going to be in front of Laporte.
Jack 4, in front of Laporte's on fire.
Right here, guys.
Two six out. Burkholtz base to Burkholtz command on taxi.
County Zone 6, 217.
Zone 6.
17.
They're on FT TAC 1.
4679 Gasport Road. Check 911 hang up. Unable to make contact on callback.
Burkholtz base to Burkholtz command on TAC 1.
Copy.
Go ahead.
We assisted Larry in getting some of his property out of her apartment. We're going to be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
27 radio, 1065, client ID.
Go.
942-387-694, repeating. 942-387-694.
New York.
That's correct. New York license, Ohio Reg.
Burkholtz base to Burkholtz command on TAC 1.
Command, go ahead.
Dave, we've got a crew for E2 if you want us to respond.
Why don't you guys hold in quarters for now, please?
Copy that.
27 for your return.
Go ahead.
Comes back to a Kai Tran 10/18/2003 5397 Ernest Road, Lockport, valid, no wants.
10-4. Get a return on the reg.
Fire control to all copies. Checking your status.
I'm here. Receive.
To a COA
Fire control to all copies. Checking your status.
Hill Road, Ohio.
10-4.
Fire 16M7A is responding.
10-4-16M7A, you're responding. 5978 Washington Street.
Yep.
1609.
1609, go ahead.
To 3M7A and FT TAC 1, going to be dispatching you for a fire alarm activation, Sawyer Gardens, apartment 210.
10-4. We have a crew at the hall. Three M78 at Burkholtz base. TAC 1.
Control 2, Burkholz and Frontier.
276.
Report about fire alarm activation at Sawyer Garden Apartment 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210, between Plaza Drive and Williams Road. Repeating to Burkholz and Frontier, report of a smoke detector
91 County Traffic.
at Sawyer Garden Apartment 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210, between Plaza Drive and Williams Road. Your incident will be on FD TAC and OPS 2. Fire control clear at 2011.
10-4-6-3-3-5 over.
Engine 4 is on the air.
Clear code 2.
Engine 4 on the air.
10-4-2-2-5-4.
Oak Falls, and we need your speedy drive for the accident.
Copy that. We're en route.
Car 278 coming.
10-4. 378 to fire control, TAC 1.
180.
3M7A and TAC 1, go ahead.
Star 35 is going to respond to the fire alarm from this call.
335 rerouting to the fire alarm. 191.
Fire control 5M7A is en route.
10-4-5M7A, you're en route 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210.
We're responding cold to Niagara Falls Boulevard for 3M7A.
Zone 3, Connor.
Receive, responding cold 2353 Niagara Falls Boulevard, Old Falls Boulevard and
There's
side.
no vehicle out on Carmen Road. Could you call the caller back and see where he's at?
Engine 4, turn your lights off.
10-4, standby.
I copy your rescue
1-4. 1-4. 5978 Washington Street. There was a 30-year-old male on location there seizing. Fire department is on location. However, they believe the seizure may be drug-related. Proceed. He's conscious and alert, though. The male is conscious.
Forward,
a
engine
little
4,
out of
6
it.
cars behind you can go.
Proceed. You can show me a route.
We're not
21 Zero County. I'll be clear last. And I am closer to
You're en
that than...
route 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210.
Negative 1A14 will be closer.
Zone 6 County.
6.
There's an accidental call. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4 zone 6. County car 38. County car 38. Niagara County car 38.
3.
Sawyer Garden Apartments 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210, fire alarm activation.
3-2.
Car 91 checking your status.
Niagara County Zone 3 on data. You two, you can stay right in the side of the road here. You'll see me.
91 10-4.
3-2's got the message.
Repeat that, please.
The caller is going to be in his driveway, 2860 Carmen Road. It's going to be a long driveway off the road.
Fire control.
3E5, go ahead.
We're on location. What's our TAC 2?
10-4, you're on location. You'll be on FD, TAC and OPS 2.
3C3E2 on location, 2353 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
3-5 fire control on primary. Can you release our next box, please?
10-20-110.
0.
Check the area of Tonawanda Creek, South Transit, an all-black F-150 license plate, Jordy Michael, Bob 7616, JMB 7616 was all, correction, driving at a high rate of speed. Last seen turning into the Village Trailer Park.
So is he at Tonawanda Creek in transit, or is he at the Village Trailer Park?
Ended at the Village.
Received.
Fire Control 2, Frontier Base, checking your status.
Air 278 coming.
Air 278.
Suspicious vehicle, 3rd Onondaga. George Young Frank, 6367.
Fire Control 2, Frontier Base, checking your status.
10-4, 3rd Onondaga.
3E5, are you attempting fire control?
Fire control 5M78 is on location.
Receive 5M7A on location. Just let me know if you get any more tones. Haven't had any response from your base yet.
You can hold off on tones for right now.
Receive, holding off on tones for you.
Two-eight radio.
20.
I'm going to be Washburn and East Ave with a motor vehicle accident, no injuries at this time.
Go.
Two 6 is out with 2-8.
Go.
5E4.
5E4, go ahead.
2726. You guys are going to need
We'll be
traffic
around
control.
momentarily.
We all set.
10-4, 5E4, you'll be en route momentarily. You'll also be on FD, TAC 2.
7-4.
7 copies.
3M7 to fire control.
1810 to County. I'm out in the Village.
10-4, 180.
3M7 to fire control. TAC 2.
3M7 Zeke, back to my radio on TAC 2. Go ahead.
This is burn food in 2 times.
Burn food, all units to return.
10-4.
Receive H.
Great, all okay.
Parker 38.
Fire Control 2, Alberta, Colt, and Frontier units. 3M7C states it's burnt food. All units can return into service.
5-4 copies.
Air 278.
278.
Everything's 10-4. With that vehicle, I'll be clear. Could you?
Fire Control 16R9.
Fire Control testing on TAC 612345.
County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, I'm going to reroute you.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Lockport. You have an EMS call, 5769 Locust Street, apartment 4, between O'Connor Drive and Shimer Drive. For the 42-year-old female, extremely intoxicated, not conscious. ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, you have an EMS call, 5769 Locust Street, apartment 4, between O'Connor Drive and Shimer Drive. For the 42-year-old female, extremely intoxicated, not conscious, believed to be breathing. ALS priorities recommended. Units will be on FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 2024.
I'm 78 to Fire Control.
7A and Tech 2, good.
I'm clear, Sawyer Gardens returning.
Return.
2014 County.
2014.
Just confirming they're at 5978 Washington Street.
The ambulance just cleared and went to the hospital.
Fire Control 23M78, dispatch.
Receive. What hospital is it around to?
23M78. Did you state you were en route?
I am en route.
Mount St. Mary. 10-4. You're en route. 5769 Locust Street, apartment 4. Do you have Twin City coming from South and Washburn at 10 o'clock?
That's right.
Bye-bye.
Copy.
Zone 11 County. Okay. Copy, code 1.
10-4, Zone 11.
378 Fire Control, TAC 1.
2276 Blue Honda.
3M7 TAC 1, good.
All your Burkos units clear.
Fire 38 County.
All Burkos units clear return.
Fire 38.
Fire from code 2.
10-4.
Fire Control to 1609 on FDMS.
1609's on.
1609, we had patrol route to the scene. You need them to go to the hospital?
Stand by.
Standing.
Negative on patrol. We're all set.
Receive. Negative on patrol.
Niagara County 1814. Ambulance states they're all set. See, they're not with the mom, though. 10-4. Fire Control 2 South Lockport base. Checking your status.
Williams on the Boulevard. Henry Charles Frank, 8076. HCF 8076. Black Jaguar.
Williams Boulevard, 10-4.
Niagara County to all North Tonawanda units on NTFD TAC 1. Smoke detector activation from Tim Hortons, 325 Meadows, being dispatched.
Niagara County Fire Control dispatching NT Engine 6, NT Engine 7, and NT Truck 1 to the report of a fire alarm activation at Tim Hortons, 325 Meadow Drive between Marcia Drive and Kincaid Avenue. He'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
NT205, your status.
Repeating to
Receive.
NT unit, Engine 6, NT Engine 7, and NT Truck 1. Part of a fire alarm activation at Tim Hortons, 325 Meadow Drive between Marcia Drive and Kincaid Avenue. You'll be on NTFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 2030.
Fire Control 35, clear returning.
10435, clear returning.
You have a hydrant, the northwest corner of Meadow and Marcia, and building in front of 368, Accrued Drugs.
You're clear.
Car 10, we also have a possible stroke, 143 Zimmerman, so you're aware.
You're clear. I'll continue to the fire alarm. Rescue 1 can handle the EMS call.
Easy, Rescue 1 will handle the EMS.
Fire control, 23R9.
23R9, go ahead.
23R9 en route.
Car 27.
10-4, 23R9. You're en route. 5769 Locust Street, Apartment 4.
27 can respond now to Niagara County Jail for a 29.
23M6 fire control.
10-4.
23M6, go ahead.
I'm en route to that call also.
10-4, you're en route.
143 Zimmerman.
Receive engine 7 on location, Tim Horgan.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4.
21 0 to County.
Engine 4, she's just giving you the EMS call again. 143 Zimmerman between
I believe I
Rumbold and
located the
Madison.
vehicle.
72-year-old male
It's going to
possible
be
stroke.
George Mary Victor 7616. Again, it's George Mary Victor
Zimmerman.
7616. It's in front of 266 Bubbling Springs Drive.
4266 Bubbling Springs Drive.
Initially, I talked to the RO and advised him of the call. He said he would try to be more cognizant. You can show me clear this.
Rescue 1.
10-4.
Rescue 1.
Zone 3, go.
Rescue 1, you have medics from Colvin and Niagara to 143 Zimmerman between Rumbold and Madison.
Clear 1 issued. I can head to that call for 202.
10-4, 202 in service.
10-4. Connie, what's the male doing that's suspicious?
Rescue 1's on location.
Rescue 1
Further,
on
he's
location,
waving his hands in the
143
air. That's all. Wearing a hoodie and white sneakers.
Have TCA park on Rumbold.
I'm going to be on Franklin Street by County Road 18 with New York Henry Victor Adam 9462. That's Henry Victor Adam 9462 with a gray outlook.
10-4 Franklin, County Road 18. Where are you, Steve?
Could you put me down for a time and number, please?
Rescue right at the corner of Rumbold.
Zone 3, go.
Zone 3.
Go to.
10-4, Zone 3.
Truck 1, you can return.
Jonathan Bell.
Truck 1 copies.
10-4.
County copy. Truck 1 is clear return.
10-4, what do you want to?
10-4, NT205 in service.
10-4.
Radio booking is clear.
County 1814, checking your status.
23 M6 fire control.
1-4, I'm secure.
10-4.
M6 on FDMS, go ahead.
I'm on location.
Location.
Car 10 to fire control.
Car 10, go ahead.
You with the recall on. I'm going to hold engine 7. The engine 6 is going to return to quarters.
Putting a recall on. Holding engine 7, engine 6 to return at 20:38 hours. NT engine 6, did you copy?
Niagara County Fire Control to NT engine, or correction, NT units. NT car 10, putting the recall on, holding with engine 7, engine 6 to return.
Niagara County NT engine 6 on NTFD TAC 1.
Zone 6 County checking the area.
10-4, Zone 6.
NT truck 1's back in quarters.
NT truck 1 back in quarters, 2040 off.
279 County traffic. Correction, 279.
279, go ahead.
Military Road at 31. Georgia registration, Edward, Ida, Robert, 075. EIR 075 on a white GMC.
Military 31, 10-4. Niagara County car 278. NU Lynch Hall, 4 Heritage Way, from 404. Fire Control 2 Upper Mountain. Part of a smoke detector activation at NU Lynch Hall, 4 Heritage Way, room 404, between the dead end and Vincentian Drive.
Car 276
Repeating to Upper Mountain, part of a smoke detector activation at NU Lynch Hall at 4 Heritage Way, room 404, between the dead end and Vincentian Drive. Your incident will be on FD TAC 1. Fire Control clear, 2041.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6, go ahead.
No loud music in the area. Code 2.
10-4.
County.
Car 224.
Yeah, with a suspicious vehicle at Veterans Park. George, Young, Frank, 6367.
10, good.
GYF, 63.
All companies are clear. I'll be responding to Zimmerman Street.
10-4 at Veterans Park.
Received. All units are clear. Correction complete. You're going to be responding 143 Zimmerman, right at the corner of Rumbold.
143 Zimmerman, you're clear.
Okay, car 279, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4. 21-4, County. 21-4.
I'll be back in service 5567.
10-4, 21-4. Niagara County car 276 for campus
control
safety.
to
The alarm
Upper
was set
Mountain
off by a
firefighter.
blow dryer, no smoker fire.
Go ahead. 10 probably clear.
We just received an update from campus security. It's set off by a blow dryer, no smoke or fire.
Copy that. I'll go investigate.
10-4, car
10-4.
279.
Fire control 23 on 7A, non EMS.
23 on 7A and
You
FEMS,
can
good.
disregard. I was able to get that name.
Just so you're advised, Twin City has the code 4. South Lockport will be transporting momentarily. If you can put 19M3 on the card also, they're going to be assisting with ALS.
224. I'm going to be clear. Go 2.
Received. 19M3 will be assisting. Assume they're already there then.
They have joined us.
Copy that, sir.
NC engine 7 parking control back in quarters.
NT engine 7 backwards, 2045 hours.
Engine 6 fire control. Engine 6 is back in quarters.
Engine 6 back in quarters, 2045 hours.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
I'm clear. Code 2.
10-4, Zone 7.
County 1824, 1822, everything's still 10-4.
4.
10-4.
Upper Mountain firefighter to dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'm on location.
10-4, you're on location.
Upper Mountain firefighter to fire control.
Upper Mountain firefighter, go ahead.
Avoidable alarm, clear and returning.
10-4, avoidable alarm, clear returning 2051.
Zone 3 county traffic.
Zone 3, go ahead.
Lockport, Olcott, McKee, Charles Edward Paul, 7086, CP, 7086, Red Fort Fusion.
Lockport, Olcott, McKee, type 4.
Zone 3, we're going to be in the county parking lot.
Very safe.
Air County Zone 3, checking your status.
Code 2.
Copy your code 2.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10, good.
All companies are clear of Zimmerman Street.
Reseat, all companies clear of Zimmerman 2055.
Fire control 16R9.
1609 FDMS, go ahead.
12 Niagara. On location, Mount St. Mary's.
12.
On location, Mount St. Mary.
You put me out on foot patrol. I'll be at Prospect.
6.
Zone 12 to county traffic.
Zone 12, go ahead.
Boulevard at Caravel, New York Ridge, Frank X-ray Victor 4138, FXV 4138, Gray Saab.
Boulevard, Caravel, 10-4.
Car 257 county traffic. I see car 10's off here for headquarters.
I'm at Fashion Outlet in Niagara Falls Boulevard, out with New York. John Edward Young, 5362, JEY, 5362. It's on a gray Jeep. Start me another car this way, non-emergent.
10 for car 254.
254, copy.
$291 county traffic.
291, go ahead.
Lake East Quaker with New York 37621 Mary Mary. 37621 MM, Red Dodge.
Lake East to Quaker, 10-4. Credit card 276.
276.
276, traffic complaint. Niagara School, 4421 Lower River Road, was tailgating and weaving over the center line. New York Reg, Charles Lincoln, 6396. They're now parked with their lights on at the Pottery Barn shop.
Ten four.
12, go ahead.
I'm clear my stop, code 2.
10-4.
Twenty-six radio.
26. You get a call for a missing dog. Area of Prospect.
Can you 10-9?
Do we get a call for a missing dog in the area of Prospect?
Stand by. You got a description?
Maybe a small black and white dog. Maybe a Shih Tzu.
NT Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
Receive Rescue 1 back in quarters, 2101.
Two six, that's negative.
Ten four. I'm gonna have that dog as a 12. Checking the area.
Nancy, engine 4 to fire control.
Nancy, engine 4, good.
291 County, I'll be clear. Nancy, engine 4 is back in quarters.
Engine 4, you're back quarter 2103.
County Zone 12.
12.
Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210, fire alarm activation.
Car 276 coming.
Car 276.
I'm in the area.
10-4. Sawyer County Fire Control, 2 Burkles and Frontier. Fire alarm activation at Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210, between Plaza Drive and Williams Road. Repeating, 2 Burkles and Frontier, a fire alarm activation for Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210, between Plaza Drive and Williams Road. Your incident will be on FC TAC and OPS 1. Fire control clear at 2105.
We have Rapids paramedic aboard with us.
Copy, and route to Eastern Niagara Lockport with Rapids as well.
132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210.
Fire control 5M7A is en route.
1045M7A, you're en route.
Car 276 go.
Car 276.
Vehicle's unoccupied, I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Fire control 5E4 is en route.
10-4, 5E4, you're en route. 2132 Sawyer Drive, Apartment 210.
Fire control 5M7A is on location.
Receive 5 and 7A on location, going back to apartment 210.
517 Park Control 2 to Knox Box P for 5 on 2, please. Positive release.
10-4 positive release.
Fire Control 378 is on location.
10-4 3M7A on location.
Fire Control 584 is on location.
10-4 5E4, you're on location. Niagara County Fire Control to Burkhold Base, checking your status.
Fire Control 35 should be en route shortly.
10-4 3E5.
Seven A to 3M7A.
Go ahead.
It's going to be burnt food. We're going to need a fan up here.
Receive. 5's en route.
10-4 3E5, you're en route.
Three 5 to 3M7A, check 1. Go ahead. Just wanted you to know we're on the road.
10-4, if you're not already, you can come cold. We'll just have a standby on the road.
Zone 4, County.
10-4.
10-4.
I copy the narrative. I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Parkle Space Command, are you going to want to E2?
E2, you guys can stand by in quarters, please.
Receive.
Johnny Cup.
To Fire Control.
2309 on FDMS, go ahead.
Bird food, we're going to hold with one engine from Frontier and our 3-5 from Burkholz. Everybody else can remain in quarters. We're going to ventilate.
Bird food, ventilating, holding with 5E4 that's on scene and 3E5 that's on the road.
Zone 11, county traffic.
Zone 11, go ahead.
Lockport at Indican Drive. Understand X-ray 6692, HSX 6692.
10 for Lockport in the country.
Fire Control to Burkhold and Frontier. Per 3M7A, states bird food holding with 5E4 and 3E5, while others can remain in quarters.
.607 county.
607.
Clear Lockport Hospital, route back to Sallyport 1 mile.
10-4.
Car 212 county traffic.
Car 212, go ahead.
Park Ave at Vernon, New York Reg, King David Henry 8456. KDH 8456. On a red Ford.
10-4, car 212, Park Ave, Vernon.
.5M7A to 3M7A.
Car County 1824.
Go ahead. We could use another fan up here. 2-4.
We received 3M7A to 35.
Tim Hortons, 4700
35.
Military Road. Caller states male.
We're going to use we need a second fan here, please. If you could pull in, take a fan up.
White male
Apartment 210, please. 10-4, on location.
4 copies for me on the area.
County copied on location.
County Zone 11, checking your status.
All set.
Where's Zone 11?
.4 county, you can show me out that mail.
10-4, 1824.
Bartle 1609.
1609.
Clear St. Mary's in route back to quarters.
Clear St. Mary's at 2116.
26 straight up. That owner's been located. Dog's been turned over. Help you clear.
So.
MT 205 county traffic. We feel the river, New York John King Mary 9190 JKM 9190, Black Nissan.
We feel the river.
You're 10-4.
4.
Zone 11 county, Great Code 2.
10-4, Zone 11. Northern County 1824, checking your status.
All set.
10-4. County NT205, your status. Can you repeat?
I'm 10-4.
Received.
'91 County Traffic.
Car 91, go ahead.
Transit in front of the drive-in. Frank Tom Robert 4410 FTR 4410 Blackport.
10-4, car 91, transit in front of the drive-in.
Two six, 27.
26. 27.
167 Park Avenue, upper apartment. Check the welfare of the tenant there. Should be a Sarah Becker. Downstairs neighbor stated she heard some pounding coming from up there. We went out there this morning on day shift to check her welfare. She's been having issues with her ex-boyfriend, Jeremiah Kraft.
26 copies. 27. 26 to 27. Just be advised. I believe there's a order that Mal drives a pickup truck. Tougher.
Cars, there's also a back door that can lead upstairs at that address.
5 County.
Go ahead.
Clear. One issue.
10-4.
Fire control 3M7A and TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Chief, your 15-minute mark got you holding with both engines, doing ventilation. Anything further?
Not for now. We're good. Thank you.
10-4. Would you like any further marks?
No, we'll be clearing shortly. Thank you.
10-4.
27 radio. I'll be in the area. What was the numeric?
167, 167.
10-4.
Car 212, Connie.
Car 212.
I updated narrative. I'll be clear.
And for car 212.
to fire control, TAC 1.
3M70, go ahead.
Ventilation complete. Alarm's been reset. All units are clear.
10-4, all units are clear. 21-24.
Five M70 to fire control.
70.
Knox box is re-secure in 5M2.
10-4, Knox key re-secured in 5M2.
County Code 2.
And for car 91.
Fire control 5E4.
5E4.
We're clear returning.
10-4, 5E4.
Radio.
26.
Doesn't appear anyone's home. Can you attempt to make contact?
Stand by.
2726. I got an open door around back. Looks like it leads in, possibly into an apartment.
$82 to 7. Give me a call.
Time copies.
27. That door does eventually lead up to the apartment. I believe you can at least go up the stairs and the dogs won't be able to come out.
Yeah.
2-8 radio, I'll be out on park.
Car 276 County Traffic.
Car 276, go ahead.
Power Vista Drive at Lewiston Road. John Boy George 4254, JPG 4254, 10-8 Blue Ford.
Power Vista, Lewiston Road, 10-4.
Car 257 County and data.
Car 257.
1 in custody, 1192. Truck on call, please.
We're in 1 custody, 2130.
One 824 County.
324.
You can show me clear from last. I'll be back in service.
Phone 824. County car 276, checking your status.
10-4, I'll be clear. Code 2.
10 for car 276.
Two 627. Units on Park F.
Go ahead.
Spoke to her mother. That female party is at work in North Tonawanda. She is concerned that Mr. Kraft might be inside destroying property. I'm going to attempt to call his cell if you're in a position to try to listen for terrain.
4. The dogs are barking, but we can attempt that.
Ball.
10-4.
Zone 11, this occurred approximately 15 minutes ago.
10-4. It occurred in the area of the park or in the park?
In the park.
10-4.
12th County, I'm gonna go with 11.
10-4, zone 12.
91 to zone 11.
Good.
Henry X-ray Tom 2146. I stopped him last night. It's a gold neon. 10-4.
County copies.
291 county traffic.
Car 291, go ahead.
Quaker south of Woodward with New York Henry George William 4957, HGW 4957. It's going to be a green view.
Quaker Woodward 10-4.
Zone 7 County on location.
10-4, zone 7.
Units on Park Ave. I spoke to that party on the phone. He is not your address. You can clear.
CPX 5903.
330 Church Street 10-4. Center County 1822.
22.
The female that was jumped at Oppenheim Park is en route to Mount St. Mary's for finger injuries. If you could meet her and her mother there.
One 812 county traffic stop. Robinson Road by transit. It's John Charles Henry 1679, JCH 169.
Robinson Road Transit 10-4. County Card 291, checking your status.
All set.
10-4. County Car 224, checking your status.
On 10-4.
10-4.
Car 257 county data.
Car 257.
One, any update on the tow? And second, is there a trooper available at DSP Niagara for breath test?
Page is en route from time of request, and it appears 1824 is available in the area. We'll check with him. Canada 1824 on data.
That's affirmative.
Receive 257, copy.
I did not copy. Can you repeat?
He's available to barracks.
10-4. Junior mark this time for both warnings.
2140, both warnings.
County Fire 19, I'm 3 on EMS.
19, I'm 3 on EMS, go ahead.
Zone 11. Clear the hospital, you can clear the call for me. You guys have a quiet night?
10 for Zone 11.
Receive, you're cleared, clearing the call at 2140. You as well, sir.
R9, Fire Patrol.
2309, go ahead.
Clear and returning.
Received, you are clear returning. 2141.
27.
138 Grand Street with the D. Harassment report.
10-4.
Zone 7, County data.
Zone 7.
En route to the department with that evidence.
10-4.
Car 257, County data.
Gar 257.
254 is hanging out for the tow with that vehicle. I'm en route to DSP Niagara.
10-4.
27 on scene.
Stuff.
Two six out 27.
Stuff.
27 radio. You check the driving status of Miss Strickland.
Stay by.
When I went to county, I'm always that stuff.
You're broken. Can you repeat?
All clear traffic stop.
10-4.
27. That party is valid.
Down for.
Two two four county.
Car 224.
I'll be clear.
10 for car 224.
.27 cars. Speed observant. Miss Strickland was going to be driving a 08 model Ford Expedition, gray in color. Should have a large window in the rear. No front plate. You just see her, you can stop her. I'll respond.
Two eight copy.
1 male at courtesy right at Packer Court.
10-4.
One 814 County.
1814.
I'm going to be switching into 1817. I'm having computer trouble.
10-4, 1814.
Car 276 County traffic.
Car 276, go ahead.
Military 31, Henry Zebra Paul 1817, HCP 1817, at a gray Ford.
Military 31, 10-4.
Steph.
Car 254 and data on location.
Received 254.
Zone 7 County data.
Zone 7.
Out at the department.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
I have one in custody. We're out to the jail. If you can pack the warrant over there.
One in custody, 2154.
Car 276 County.
Car 276.
Clear code 2.
10-4, car 276.
MC201 North County.
Go ahead.
In service, North Car 10.
10-4.
Car 254, county, I'll be clear.
10 for car 254.
Zone 11, county.
On 11.
Myself, so I'll be clear for 2.
10 for zone 11.
Two county traffic stop.
21-2, go ahead.
Robinson Road in front of the Foot Care Center, and that's George William Sam 2174, GWS 2174.
Robinson Road in front of the Foot Care Center, 10-4.
Car 278, county. Correction, 279, county traffic.
Car 279, go ahead.
Front 1172 Saunders Settlement Road with John Nora Sam 4109 JNS 4109 Black Cadillac.
1172 Saunders Settlement, 10-4. Niagara County Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11. Zone 12.
3525 Lockport Road for a 2-vehicle accident. 1 vehicle still on the roadway. Airbags have deployed. Caller stated no injuries.
10-4. Full service.
County 1
You can drop me that.
10 for car 91. County 112 checking your status.
10-4.
Car 212 county traffic.
Car 212, go ahead.
Carmen at 31 near Credge, Frank X-ray Victor 4826, FXD 4826 on a maroon Ford.
10 for car 212, Carmen 31. Niagara County car 279 checking your status. 10-4.
Another Kennedy units responding to the MVA on Lockport Road. The mother of one of the drivers just called in and stated that her daughter called and said that the person that totaled her car was wanted by police but didn't give any further info. And someone else on location there made the male get on the ground. Unknown who the male is.
91 copies. I'll be pulling up in a minute. 11, 10-4.
Cool.
John.
10-4 issuing.
10-4.
91's on location.
10-4, car 91.
Zone 11, safe traffic.
For zone 11.
10-9. Me and Locust.
Of Carmen with New York George Mary Paul 1139 GMP 1139 white Chevy.
Town line east to Carmen 10-4.
Car 212 County, I'll be clear.
For car 212.
Zone 12, County on location.
10-4.
91 on data.
Car 91. John Robert 7853 JRR 7853. Received.
Zone 11 data.
Go ahead.
John Robert Henry 2452 JRH 2452.
10-4.
On data. Start next available hook. Heavy front end damage. It's in the middle of the road.
One or both vehicles.
Second vehicle is off the road. But we are going to need a hook for that as well.
10-4, 2 hooks.
Zone 11 on data. Probably best for 2 flatbeds.
2 flatbeds.
91 on data.
Car 91.
629-340-525. 629-340-525. Okay, you can put him in as a witness.
10-4.
2728.
27. 28.
62 Maple Street. Check the welfare of Lynn Knoll. Her sister called, stated she's having some medical and maybe mental issues, refusing to get help.
27, 10-4. 28. I can take that for 27.
So.
27 copy. TKS.
Turning car 279, everything's still 10-4?
10-4. I'm clear.
10-4.
Got a car 91 on data.
91.
Your left pages.
10-4, thanks. Your second plate.
Car 91, we have 2 plates. John Robert Henry 2452, John Robert 7853.
10-4.
On radio. I'm gonna have that vehicle, Miss Strickland. Gooding. Looks like she's turning on to Monroe.
Yep.
8.
We got one attempting to bail out. I got one male running. He just jumped from the passenger seat.
Which way do you go?
.257 block ran in the backyard.
10-4, I'm going to go over on Gooding.
Two 6 to 18. You want me to respond over there? Continue to grant.
Black male, all gray. His pants were falling down.
Just inquiring if you made contact with that female from Oppenheim.
Negative. You call dispatch.
Her mother contacted dispatch and requested patrol to meet her at St. Mary's.
I'm here.
Time 4. And does she say who it is?
Negative. She said his nickname's Baby. She said she doesn't know who he is.
10-4.
2-6 is in the area.
2-7, I'm gonna need the plate when you get a chance.
10-4. It's going to be King Edward Boy 7387, KEB 7387.
So,
He went east, so he's going to be on this side of the road.
Got a car over with me. I think that male dropped something at Monroe and Lock, the corner when he just fell out.
N3201 there, county traffic.
Go ahead.
I'll be on Island at River in the Easy Tire parking lot with New York Henry X-Ray Tom 3090, HXT 3090 on a gray Kia.
River.
The vehicle now.
Car 257 Italian data.
Car 257.
Clear DSP Niagara. I have 1 mile to my station. Just grab a blood kit and then we'll be en route to St. Mary's.
10-4.
with 27.
yeah, I'm set for 21.
N2201 there, county. I'm 10-4.
Are you serious?
$27.18.
Go ahead.
Gonna need to follow up with Mr. Richardson. Did state that Mr. Strickland was gonna have a friend shoot him.
Car 91.
Another client ID when you're ready.
Go ahead.
707-725-949. 707-725-949.
Valid Class D to Ms. Banks, -1 throw, please. Car 91, you copy the status?
10-4.
Receipt.
$91 on data.
Car 91.
If you want to start EMS for this female, she's complaining of
Head and back pain.
Head and back pain.
One 810 to County traffic stop.
2810.
The Tops Plaza on Transit, New York, John Charles Henry 2405. Again, that's JCH 2405.
In the parking lot of Top South Transit.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Shawnee. Report of a motor vehicle accident 3525 Lockport Road. Patrol on location stated one female patient complaining of head and back pain. Repeating to Shawnee. Report of a motor vehicle accident 3525 Lockport Road.
Niagara County 1822 on
Patrol
data.
on location stating one female patient complaining of head and back pain. PLS standard is recommended. Your incident will be on FD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 2217.
Niagara County 1822 on data. 22, your victim is going to be waiting for you in the ER waiting room.
I just spoke to Mom.
10-4.
10-4.
Radio. You can contact Mr. Richardson and just have him stand by at his house for a follow-up.
Jeff.
M220 on there.
Captain Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Clear
Go
one.
ahead. 10-4.
Myself and an advanced EMT are en route to Hall 1.
10-4. Yourself and an advanced EMT en route to Hall 1.
County 1810, checking your status.
10 set.
Pre-stage.
$27. He's not home right now. He said he'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Video.
Fire Control 22 on 7B.
22 on 7B, go ahead.
En route to Lockport Road.
10-4, en route to 3525 Lockport Road.
21, if you just want to stand by.
County Fire Car 327, show me a location on Lockport Road.
10-4, car 327 on location.
Niagara.
12.
Ending 87074.
Fire Control 2, Shawnee Base, checking your status.
Service Shield 560.
Great.
Fire Control 2, Shawnee Base, checking your status.
Car 257, accounting dead. I'm out of Knoxville.
Unit calling, can you repeat?
Standing by for crew.
10-4, standing by for crew.
To County, you can show me clear left.
10-4, 110.
278 County.
Car 278.
We got Smoking Joe's. John Mary Paul 3225.
10-4, is this a traffic stop?
Affirmative.
10-4.
Car 254 with him.
10-4, car 254.
Shawnee Base, standing by for manpower.
10-4, Shawnee Base, standing by for manpower. Advise if you need additional tow.
Three two seven County Fire. What's our TAC channel for this incident?
Car 327, you'll be on FD TAC and OPS
County car
1.
212, 217.
Copy that. Car 212.
17. 9198 Ridge Road for a boyfriend-girlfriend physical domestic. The caller disconnected, unable to get any
Shawnee Base
information.
2327. TAC 1.
Copy, show me route.
Go ahead, Shawnee Base. Car 212, 10-4. Okay, we got a advanced crew for the ambulance. You want that first or M4?
1810, you can attach me to that as well.
Bring our 9 to the scene if you've got fire police. Let's shut down Lockport Road.
291 County, I'm right behind 212 so I can go with them.
For westbound traffic.
10-4, car 212. Correction, car 291.
10-4, we got more coming for M4. R9 will be around momentarily. Fire control.
Copy, 22 M4. People are coming for that. 22 R9 will be en route shortly. Let me know when they all are en route.
22 on 7B's on location, switching to TAC 1.
10-4, 22 on 7B, on location. County car 279, car 254, checking your status. 10-4.
Twenty 7 to 2070.
Fire control 22R9.
22R9, go ahead.
We're responding advanced level, Lockport Road.
10-4, you're responding 3525 Lockport Road.
Cold responds R9.
Fire control to 22R9.
R9, when you get on location, pull up past the scene. Your patient's going to be. We'll guide you in.
4 Fire control 22R9 on location.
22R9 on location.
M7B, 22M5.
Car 212, Connie.
Car 212.
Myself and 291 will be on location.
10-4, car 212.
Fire Control 2215,
Car 18, do you have a car to clear?
10-4, 22 on 5. You're en route. 10-4, 26 and 28.
22 on 7B to Shawnee Base on TAC 1.
Can you respond back to 167 Park Ave, upper apartment? The resident female called, said she's fearful to go in that apartment without police presence. Her neighbor called her 2 minutes ago stating she could hear people upstairs again.
2-6 copy.
'22 on 7B to 22 on 5 on TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Where are you at?
Just past Suzark on Shawnee.
Zone 7.
I'm clear, code 1.
10 for zone 7.
Copy. Come in to Lockport and Mapleton, down Mapleton. We got just a little mess to clean up.
10-4.
Lockport Road shut down at Shawnee.
Lockport Road shut down at Shawnee.
Car 279, County, I'll be clear.
For car 279. County car 212, car 291, checking your status.
That's excellent.
10-4.
Car 212, car.
Car 212.
The other units can disregard.
10-4, County 1817, 1810, copy.
1810, copy direct.
1817, you were broken.
1817 received.
10-4.
Zone 11, County.
Zone 11.
Myself at Zone 12 are clear.
10 for zone 11.
Two eight on Park. 26 out on Park.
Stop.
Radio. Do we know where the caller is?
On the county on data.
441.
10-4.
Training exercise in Middleport completed.
Received.
Radio. I'm going to be out with the caller.
Stop.
117 County copied traffic.
317, go ahead.
I'm going to be on 77 just west of Mill Road with New York, John Robert Edward 9294. That's New York, John Robert Edward 9294. It's going to be on a black Honda.
77 just west of Mill Road, 10-4.
R9 to 22M7.
Go ahead, 2209.
Our patient here is requesting or asking for her driver's license back. She says she believes the police officer has it. Wonder if you can get it back.
I will try to locate. $2209. We'll be with you in a few minutes.
10-4.
Air County 117, checking your status. Air County 117, checking your status.
179 secure.
10-4.
1810 to County Traffic Stop.
810, go ahead.
It's going to be on North Transit at Green Street, New York, David Zebra, Adam 7277. Again, it's DZA 7277.
North Transit, Green Street, 10-4.
Zone 1 coming.
Zone 1.
I'm clear, cool.
10-4, Zone 1. Niagara County 1812.
1812.
6552 Lincoln Ave. Be downstairs sitting in a chair, a black male wearing a green jacket, approximately 6'2", near a bike, being belligerent, loud, highly intoxicated.
Received.
County 2, any unit available to back 112?
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
I'm in the lot. I can back 1-2.
Received.
What's that radio? What's the next VNT date?
November 17th, 1:30. Zone 6 to 7. I'm up around at the duel, so I can go disregard. 10-4.
Radio copy. County 1810, your status?
1810.
Received.
810 to County. I'm all set.
Received.
Rated 2628, checking status.
10-4. Both units be clear.
10-4-26.
Eighteen 26 and 28. What's your ETA to clear over there?
6.
What's your ETA to clear?
We're both clear.
10-4. Radio, is there anything imminent holding, or can they start back over here?
18, I'm on the phone right now getting a bird alarm.
County 1817, your status?
7, I'm secure.
Received.
Rated 18, are those units be available for a bird alarm at the pro shop on Lewiston Road?
Go ahead.
We've got a fight at Sweeney and Manhattan between 4 male individuals outside of Alexander's.
10-4. County NT 201.
He's from the station.
10-4. County overnight, Lieutenant.
19 County.
Go ahead.
201, 203, and 211 en route.
201, 203, 211, all en route. Sweeney at Manhattan, 4 male. Fight.
Rated 2628, we just made contact with the key holder. He is not on scene. The alarm is for the West Cards.
10-4.
R9 to fire control.
NC auxiliary unit calling your radio is unreadable.
We're en route. One female patient. Mount St. Mary's.
One female
Did you
patient.
say
Mount St.
the males are separated at this time?
Males are separated at this time.
10-4.
201 copies. I'll be pulling up in a moment.
10-4.
.201's on location.
10-4 NT 201.
211's on location.
10-4 NT 211.
203, same traffic.
10-4 NT 203 on location.
Two 8 out.
10-428.
Received 21-2.
What's up, radio? Can you check that driving status of Scott Strickland?
.4 standby.
26 out.
One 810 to Connie. You can show me clear last.
Received 1810.
NT201 there, Connie, for 2 Planet East.
Go ahead.
First one is 396-041-419. 396-041-419. Last name Keelan.
Go with the second.
New York 241-558-401. 241-558-401. Last name Lick.
Copy both.
.26 radio. Everything appears 10-4. Keeler responding.
Affirmative. Received. Niagara County to 1812, checking your status. Niagara County to State Police 1812, checking your status.
1812, 10-4. Any ETA next patrol?
6 on location.
Stand by. I'm going to have 1 female, 15.
Down for. 1810, Connie, I'm heading that way too if you want to attach me to it.
10-4.
3 calling to 11. The radio's calling with regard to the warrant checks. Mr. Licht is on probation, negative warrants. The other one, negative warrants.
10-4.
Two 618. Do you want me to respond over there?
Negative.
Okay.
Two 911, go ahead.
If you want to just add National Grid Pole 3527. 3527, one vehicle truck that guide rod. Everything looks 10-4 if they want to just come out.
Between transit and Sheetram, you have
Doesn't need to be
78-year-old male, difficulty breathing, chest pain. Recommended ALS priority.
Stage 1 vehicle struck the guide rod. Everything's 10-4.
Repeating to Wendellville, EMS 6055 Fisk.
NP201 there, County.
6055. 78-year-old male.
T201, go ahead.
Breathing. Recommended ALS priority. Use FD EMS.
I don't know if you got backup on that. Was Peelan negative 29?
10.
4 negative warrants.
10-4, thank you.
Radio to 27. I was able to ascertain that DLIC, if you want.
Right.
Rosso ran it on, all right.
10-4. Zone 6 on data.
Zone 6.
Status the following ID 381-040-084-7.
381 040 084.
Received. Stand by.
71861.8.
7-4. 2257.
C, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Car 91 counter.
Car 91.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
Niagara County does Zone 6 on data.
22 M7B to 22 M4, you can open the road.
NT183 to Niagara County.
10-4.
NT183, go ahead.
I'll be in service, SDO.
10-4, NT183.
Copy, thank you.
Fire control 22 M7B
Niagara
on TAC
County
1.
to 1A. 1-2-1A10. Either one of you able to
Road's
clear
open
for
in all
domestic
county.
at Willowbrook
Equipment to
Drive?
clear the scene.
10-4. Road open, County equipment clear, 2258.
10-4. It'll be 1336 on Willowbrook. It'll be a large family fight. Nephew on location attempting to take a baby. Was physical at one point. No weapons seen.
0 received.
Oh, 917 County, you can attach me to 10's complaint.
Receive 1817.
Fire control is 102709, standing by for crew.
2709, stand by for a crew. Yeah, Twin City from Dodge and Hopkins.
.7 radio. Downstairs 19, 90 mileage, 71862.4.
2300. County Fire Car 327 on EMS.
1-2, County.
Car 212.
Car 327.
You can change this to an assist public. Both units will be clear.
Lockport Road in service.
Received.
Correct. Copy, 327 in service. 2259.
NT201 there, County.
NT201.
The last name P line is going to be in custody. Help him route back to my station.
10-4, one in custody at 2300 hours, and you're en route back to your station.
Fire control 27M5.
27M5.
27M5 is responding.
27M5 responding. 6055 Fisk.
Fire control is 102709. We're en route to 6055 Fisk Road.
2709 responding.
R9 to fire control.
2209.
On location, Mount St. Mary's.
10-4 on location, that has. Still 10-4.
6-0, 10-4.
Received.
NC201 Niagara County. Niagara
Go ahead,
County Fire Control,
NC201.
6487 Dysinger Road.
I'll be out of mistake with that mail.
No known apartment, 38-year-old male.
That's clear.
Difficulty breathing, now he's unconscious. Recommended ALS
203 with him.
Use FD EMS.
10-4-203.
Repeating the rapids, male in the vehicle,
211 will
647
be out.
Dysinger Road. Had difficulty breathing, now
Repeat
unconscious.
211 Alpha Station.
ALS priority, use FDMS 2304.
Niagara County to car 91.
91. County Fire
Car 91 AED call 6487 Dysinger Road. Will be a 38-year-old male.
Responding 6487.
Had difficulty breathing, now unconscious. Male is in a car. Callers
You can
unable
hold
to
off
get him
in
out.
Twin City. We'll be set. Sound 4.
Receive rapids, Twin City canceled. 257 County Dash. Can't get him out of the vehicle. And there is shallow.
Show me clear of Mount St. Mary's, returning to my station. I'll be conducting a DR eval.
10-4. Car 91, update on the patient. The patient is no longer breathing at this time.
Fire Control, 2705 on location with Twin City.
2705 on location with Twin City.
M7A is responding.
19M7A responding. Rapids, CPR in progress.
Rapids, go ahead.
Acknowledging CPR in progress. You can show me on scene.
10-4 on location.
2 available midnight cars.
26.
3.
2627. Can you respond to 62 Maple Street? 62 Maple Street. It's going to be for a check to welfare. Caller's going to be a sister, calling in regards to her sister's mental health status.
26 copies. 28 will be en route.
10-428.
County Fire 19M3, not a code.
Received, not a code.
Niagara County to car 91. It is not a code at this time.
Sound 4. Two-way radio, I'm out.
4.
Two six out.
Fire control is 102709. We're on location.
2709 on location. Fire control to
257 County, run on my station.
EMS call, Heritage Manor.
10-4.
68-year-old male, difficulty breathing, chest pain. Be in room 136, 136. ALS priority, use FDEMS. Ransomville Emergency EMS, Heritage Manor, room 136, 136. 68-year-old male, chest pain, difficulty breathing. ALS priority, use FDEMS 2309.
26 radio.
Fire control to 1909, checking your status.
Can you contact Twin City? This female has a broken arm.
Fire control to Rapids, checking your status.
Responding.
91.
1909 responding. 6487 Dysinger Road.
10-4.
In a vehicle. It is not a cardiac arrest at this time.
Copy, not a code.
M3 fire control. It's just going to be chest pain.
Received, just chest pain. Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS, 71 Prospect Street, 71, between Sunnyside and Bacon, 39-year-old female, chest pain, difficulty breathing, recent fever and vomiting. Recommended ALS priority, use LFD TAC 1. City of Lockport, 71 Prospect Street, 71, between Sunnyside and Bacon. 39-year-old female, chest pain, difficulty breathing, Recent fever and vomiting. ALS priority, LFT TAC 1, 2311.
Fire control, Niagara 7-4 is on the way.
Medic 7-4 en route to the manor.
Fire control, Mercy 7-5.
Mercy 7-5.
Center to cover.
Movie center, 2312.
Hi, Caroline.
On location.
910 location.
Fire control, 27 and 5.
27 and 5.
Radio car 27. Are you available for
City
call?
214 to Buff Gen, windows clear in service.
Received Twin City to Buffalo General. Winterville's clear, 2313.
Respond to 71 Prospect Street, 71 Prospect. It's going to be for a mutual aid call. The county sending LFD in Twin City for a female with chest pains. She reported to them that she's been involved in a domestic incident with her husband all day. They stated it was not ongoing at this time. If you could just respond over there. 71 Prospect.
4 P5.
Fire control 27 or 9 and FDEMS.
10-4.
Fire control 96 responding.
96, you're out 7171 Prospect Street. That's between Sunnyside Street and Bacon Street. You have Twin City coming from Lincoln in Transit.
Radio copies.
27 and 5. I show that 2709 was still en route. Just wanted to confirm they copied that they can stand down.
Affirmative, they did arrive on location.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Ransomville, checking your status.
NC203 to county. I'll be in service. South Beat, car 9.
NT203 covering the south.
Radio 26 and 28, checking your status.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Ransomville, second set of tones. For your EMS call, Heritage Man.
Niagara County to 1810, 1817. Everything's still 10-4.
68-year-old male, chest pain, difficult.
21-0, we're all set.
You do show 3 members on the board.
Received 21-2, zone 6C. Everything's still 10-4.
Ransomville, second set of tones for EMS call, Heritage Man, 136, chest pain, difficult.
Transport for 1 male from Lincoln Avenue to 32 Harwood.
10-4.
Starting mileage 169,613.
At 2315.
Zone 6C, county, code 2.
Received.
Car 91 county, code 2.
10-4, car 91.
Fire control 96 on scene.
Location 2316.
50.
Airport.
R98 or fire control.
18R98.
We're en route to Heritage Manor.
18R98 responding.
County NT 203.
203.
Gateway Park Apartments, 84 Sweeney Street. The callers in room 308 will show you to the apartment. States verbal, boyfriend, girlfriend, domestic, unknown intox, unknown weapons.
10-4.
County any unit to back 203 on Sweeney Street.
18R98 fire control.
18R98.
We're on location at Heritage Manor.
On location Heritage Manor, 10-4.
NC203 County.
NT203, go ahead.
Both cars on location.
10-4. We just received an additional caller. Still can hear the disturbance, possibly from room 315. A Paul Faust.
10-4.
Male's in the hallway. Correction.
Four. Two 5 radio. That female is being transported to E&H. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Fire Control 96.
Go ahead.
Twin City 228 to Lockport 96 complete.
10-4. City of Lockport clear, 2325.
8820 Niagara.
Two zero.
Show the Coast Guard station checked on firm and Bulford. Everything's 10-4.
Where's he? Zone 1 County in service.
Received Zone 1. If you could see the caller in the lot by the 3 flagpoles, she'll be in a Chevy Traverse Silver. For a fraud report that occurred at 100 New Road, report only.
Copy.
1812 County, any mileage?
1812, go ahead. One 812, go ahead.
Any mileage 169617.
2327.
Parking 20, man.
929.
We're en route cold to Lockport.
929 Route T Circle Lockport 2327.
Niagara County Fire Control, 20 engine 7. Seven. 97 EMS 1432 Rui Road, 1432 between Vanderbilt and Cambridge. 62-year-old male fell down 8 stairs, is bleeding from the face. ALS priority, NTFD TAC 1. 1432 Rui.
Zone 7 County, Losers.
Received.
Zone 3 County in service.
Received, Zone 3.
Zone 6 County in service.
Received.
Zone 12 County in service.
10-4, Zone 12.
Niagara County NT car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, the paramedics from Fillmore to 1432, 1432 Rui Road between Vanderbilt Avenue and Cambridge Avenue. They're asking you to use the breezeway door.
Gear clip.
Fire Control, Niagara 7-4 is out. Mercy 7-4 on location.
Fire Control, 22R9.
22R9.
22R9 is in service from Mount St. Mary, is available, returning to quarters.
22R9 clear returning, 2333.
Niagara County to Zone 12 and 1824.
Zone 12.
Zone 12, 1824 a loud music complaint in the area of Panama Street. Callers at 3008 Lincoln Street. The states it's coming from that area of Panama, unknown of the exact address, possibly 3005 or 3011 Panama.
Zone 12, 10-4.
No interview for the caller. Niagara County to Zone 6. Zone 6, 8471 on Mountain Road will be the upper apartment. Missing person report.
6 copy.
Ferguson, you missed.
909.
We're on location at Lockport Hospital.
2-4 location at the hospital. One 17 County.
1817.
Both units will be back in service by 567.
10-4.
Zone 3 County traffic.
3.
Ridge at Johnson Road. John Robert Henry 2741. JRH 2741. Red Mazda.
Receive Zone 3, Ridge Johnson.
Check their names to figure out if we could see what vehicle this is.
Negative, but we can do that now.
10-4.
10-4. County NT 211. What beat we beat tonight? City Beat, car 12. 10-4, thank you.
Cars on Maple Street, checking their status. 10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 3, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Zone 3, County Clerk 2.
10-4, Zone 3.
Fire Control Niagara 7-4 on EMS.
Go ahead.
Throughout the same areas.
Mercy 74, route to Mount St. Mary's, 2344.
Niagara County does Zone 6 on data.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, the vehicle Jamar is driving is going to be registered to a Mr. Eric Sullivan. It's going to be a white 2004 Cadillac DeVille 4-door with the plate HEN 3345, repeating Henry. Zone 6 top.
18R98 to fire control.
ATR-9A.
We're clear and returning.
ATR-9A, you are clear returning 2345.
Zone 3 to county traffic.
Zone 3.
5533 Ridge. John Mary Paul 4069, JMP 4069. Black Ford pickup.
Receive Zone 3 in front of 5533 Ridge.
.184 county, show me out the area.
Niagara County to State Police 1817, 1812.
17.
12.
3333 VV Road. The suspicious activity. Caller can hear noises from outside. The house is locked. He states there's possible thumping noises coming from the new build.
17 received. You can assign that to me in 10.
Received.
One 1812 County, out of service, Senator.
Received 1812.
$18R98 to fire control.
ATR-9A.
We're back at the hall. We'll call for times.
10-4 back at the hall, calling for times.
Cali Fire 1909 EMS.
909.
Clear MH. You can clear the call.
Niagara County to Zone 3, checking
Clear of the hospital at 2348. I will clear the call.
How far?
Received.
Zone 12, County.
It's on 12.
I'll be checking the area.
10-4.
.824 County.
1824.
1824 County. Everything's all set. You can show both units clear from last.
10-4.
.209, 2074, TAC 1. 27 radio. I'm going to be on Maple, subject to call.
10-4.
Fire control, 2209.
329.
Quarters in service.
Back in the hall. Back in quarters. 2352. Will you be calling for times?
Negative, I got them all, thank you.
So far.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10.
All companies are clear of Rui Road.
All companies clear of Rui Road, 2353.
Niagara County to Zone 3, everything's still 10-4. Received.
Zone 6, County, I'm on location. 10-4, Zone 6.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
I'm clear, code 1. You need to head to BB.
Affirmative.
Copy en route.
Receive 3333 on BB.
NC Engine 7 back in quarters.
Back quarters, 2356.
Niagara County Fire Control to Frontier EMS 2465 River Road, 2465 between Sunset and Whitmer. 53-year-old female, rapid heart rate, headache, chest discomfort, and she's diabetic. Recommended ALS priority. Use FDMS 2358.
You all set?
Frontier EMS 2465 River Road, 2465 between Sunset and Whitmer. 53-year-old female, rapid heart rate, headache, chest discomfort, diabetic. ALS priority. Use FDMS 2358 Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control Niagara 7-4 on EMS.
Emergency 7-4, go ahead.
On location, St. Mary's.
10-4 out of St. Mary's, 2359.
name and date of birth for you when you're ready. Go ahead. Last name's going to be Michael, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Adam. First name is going to be
Niagara County Fire Control to NT
John, Adam, Robert, Mary, Adam, Robert. Middle initial A is an Adam.
EMS
Date of
313
birth
Homestead
potentially
Drive,
could be
313 between
10/26 of
St. Joseph
96.
and Warner. 68-year-old male, general weakness, recent tubes removed, leaking urine. Recommended BLS priority. Use NTFD TAC 1.
Zone 6 to county data.
313
Okay, go
Homestead.
ahead. Any chance you guys can reach out to Rochester PD to see if they can go check a Salvatore's Pizza joint that's on Dewey Ave? We don't have an exact address, but apparently he was supposed to be meeting his baby mama there today to go pick up some kids. 10-4.
.291 County. I'll be out of service. Have a good night.
Receive card 291, you as well.
Niagara County NT Car 10.
Zone 1 County, on location.
Car 10.
10-4, Zone 1.
Paramedics coming from Commerce for 313-313 Homestead Drive between St. Joseph Drive and Warner Avenue.
Medics from Commerce at 313 Homestead, you're clear.
2878.
Yeah. Car calling, can you repeat?
All is clear.
Yeah.
Niagara County does Zone 3 on data. Zone 3, Jim's has been route ETA 15 minutes. They're advised of the hold.
Niagara County does Zone 1, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
NT Engine 6 Fire Control. Engine 6 is on location. 313.
Engine 6 on location 0004.
Niagara County does Zone 6 on data. Clear for traffic. Zone 6, go ahead. Jamar is going to have a suspended license with a non-driver ID only, coming back with a home address in Batavia. We're contacting Rochester now. There's quite a few Salvatore's pizzas. (10-4). Morgan believes it would have been on Dewey Ave. Also, if maybe we can try to make contact with Buffalo to see if he's around the 490. Apparently, he was on his way home at 9:22. Received.
Zone 1 County. I'm all set here. Whoever else is en route can disregard.
Niagara County to NT, standby for a second EMS call. This will be for engine 7.
Mercy.
There is a caller on the line. Saw a subject in a black hoodie with camo pants with a small firearm that he believed resembled a pistol. The individual said to be a light-skinned male walking from Lot 1 towards Prospect Point, towards the falls.
Engine 7. EMS at the BKZ, 1200 Niagara Falls Boulevard, room 11. 35-year-old male believes he has high blood sugar. BLS standard.
BKZ number 11. The handgun was displayed intentionally.
He believes the individual was trying to conceal it, but was holding it. But he did not point it at anybody. The caller was about 10 yards away from the subject when he saw it.
Fire control to 5 and 7A or 5 and 7B.
Okay. And you stated toward Lot 1 from Prospect Point. Did they say which as he was taking?
Caller said that he was heading from Lot 1 towards the falls, towards Prospect Point. I still have him on the line. I'm going to get exactly what path he took.
Okay.
Niagara County Fire Control to Frontier, second set of tones for EMS call 2465 River Road, 2465.
20 Niagara, I'm back in the area. I'll head that way.
Heart rate, headache, chest discomfort, and diabetic. Twin City was en route from Fillmore. Time of call, you show 3 on 4. Frontier, second set of tones for EMS call 2465 River Road.
Niagara, myself, and 3-1 are on location.
Crazy.
Niagara County to NT, car 10.
Car 10.
Got paramedics coming from Niagara Falls Boulevard, and the 290 is the BKZ, room 11, between Forbes Street and Schultz Road.
8831 Niagara.
290, you're clear.
Do we have a caller? Does he wish to be interviewed?
He's at the Made in America store. I have him on the line now.
Okay, I'm on the lot 1.
Niagara County to Zone 6 on data.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, we looked up Salvador's on Dewey. It looks like they're closed right now. Did you still wish us to contact Rochester PD?
Yeah, he left the area after he saw the individual.
Parking lot to make sure his vehicle's not there.
Received.
The caller is now at the Hard Rock Cafe.
We're still looking for a light-skinned black male, camouflage pants, black hoodie.
light-skinned male, black hoodie, camo pants, possible small firearm resembling a pistol.
3-1 Niagara. I'm at the Hard Rock Cafe. There is nobody here.
Rated 26 and 27.
26. 27.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkle, Strike Community, Motor Vehicle Accident
26
Injuries, Walmart,
You're spotted 210
Motorcycle,
High
Walmart,
Street, lower apartment.
Priority use FD
210 High Street, lower apartment for a mental health call.
Burkle, Strike Community, Motor Vehicle
Friend
Accident
received some Signal 13 threats from
motorcycle
a
and car
friend.
involved.
Her name is in the description.
Walmart at Lockport.
She stated she was going for a walk. It's unknown if she's home at this time.
Recommended ALS priority use FD TAC 10011.
26 copies. 7.
Fire Control 5M3.
5M3.
5M3 is responding.
5M3 en route. 246.
Show DWI. Red.
10-4 DWI Miranda Red.
Fire County, Strike
0011.
Medic 5 responding Walmart Lockport.
Strike Medic 5 responding.
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
8831 Niagara.
3-1.
Just be advised, the last location of the subject was pedestrian bridge. Pathway in front of the pathway in front of the pedestrian bridge, walking towards the Prospect Point.
General, basic level.
Strike Unit 1 responding. Walmart and Lockport.
I'm going to continue.
10-4.
I myself and 2-4 just interviewed a party down here matching the description. Only one matching the description. He was carrying a camera, and a camera extension resembled a pistol. I'm not sure if that's going to be one and the same. We'll be checking the area for anybody else.
Easy.
Fire Control 3M7 is en route.
Zone 12, guys.
3M7A responding. Walmart and Lockport.
Zone 12.
There's no injuries. Please can slow down.
10-4, no injuries. Here's Zone 11 copy per Zone 12, no injuries. You can slow down.
Burgos and Tri Community Patrol reporting no injuries.
7 out.
5M3.
We're on location.
5M3 on location.
Niagara County to Zone 6 on Seattle.
Zone 6.
Do we have a clothing description for Jamar?
Last seen wearing black ripped jeans, a jean jacket with a gray hoodie intertwined with that. He's about 5'2", 100 pounds, Puerto Rican, light-skinned. I'll call in with all his tattoos.
He's on the phone with Rochester now.
Somewhere.
Plane and CID, New York State, 312-365-693. Again, 312-365-693.
Proceed.
Carry, you want to Zone 6.
11th on location.
10-4.
Car 81 to zone 6.
Niagara County to zone 6.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, car 81's trying to reach you.
Zone 6 on.
Call me, please.
(8831 Niagara).
Fire control 3M7A on location.
3M7A location.
3-1.
I'll be clear. The complainant stated there was no
Rescue on.
threat to anybody's safety.
Can you see the status of TCA for Homestead, please?
10-4.
Disregard dispatch, they're here now.
10-4. Copied. They pulled up.
County NT 203, NT 211.
203.
211. Started for 268 Robert Drive, large fight in the backyard, getting further.
Fire control, the city of Lockport reported one person shot. 43 South Niagara Street. 43 South Niagara Street. Between Ontario and Niagara Street. ALS priority. ALS
We're getting a bunch of calls with shots fired.
City of Lockport, report of a shooting. Gunshot wound to the back. Party is conscious. 43 South Niagara Street.
6.
The heard gunshots, multiple people running around.
3E2 to fire control.
3E2.
Where about? What's their TAC channel?
TAC 1.
She said a female got shot in the back.
Three 7 to 35.
Zone 7, County 43 South Niagara.
That's affirmative. 4-3 on South Niagara, still getting further. At
Yeah,
this
you guys
time,
become cold.
shots fired.
No injuries here.
2 people hit.
10-4. We'll be coming up one more.
Responding, we got reports of 2 to 3 people shot at this time.
Niagara County to car 81, copy.
Copy, I'll be in row.
10-4, 43.
Switch over to Lockport.
10-4.
Fire control 96 responding.
96 en route to
Zone 1 County up clear.
Received.
Fire control Niagara 7-4 is back in service, covering the west.
No suspect been posted. A male just walked in and started shooting. I got a female on the line now. It says 43. 43 South Niagara.
You said negative on the suspect being on scene?
That's correct, Tucson.
Can you stop with that vehicle there?
Alright, can I check you next 5 minutes? No.
Tracking me medic 5, I couldn't understand a word you said.
Clear the scene, no injuries.
Tracking medic clear.
Unit 1, saving traffic.
Transferring the other one from further down transit.
10-4, do we have multiple victims?
Yeah, update, there's 2 victims per LPD.
10-4.
Tracking media clear.
211 County, all units are up.
4 units out.
Hey, ready? Can you contact Captain and just advise her what we got?
10-4, Captain Pueblo.
Three of 7-8 to 3-2.
Don't tell.
3-2, go ahead. For patrol, we can clear.
Stand by.
Copy that.
318.
Go ahead. 3 of 7-8 to 5 control, attack 1.
Captain Pueblo.
That's affirmative. Full Captain.
3M7A.
All Burkos units are clear.
10-4.
We're out front here with the mail.
3 victims.
There's more units. 46 on there.
Is it safe for Twin City to respond?
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Niagara County to City of Lockport Command. Receiving reports of 3 victims. Did you want an additional ambulance?
It appears one's gonna, we shouldn't, no.
10-4. Copying negative on the 3rd ambulance.
MC203 to county. Mail by name and date of birth when you're ready. White mail.
Stand by.
Last name Turl. Tom Union. Robert Edward Lincoln. First name Stephen. Steven. Middle name Ars and Robert. Date of birth 11/25/1990. 11/25/1990.
When you're available for at least 2 bodies for now.
10-4, 2 bodies.
26 to 18, we got 2 hit here, 1 in the foot, 1 in the arm. Neither are actively bleeding badly at this time.
Tougher.
Niagara County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
489 Lake Road in Youngstown. The VA vehicle parked next to a fire hydrant. For the caller looks abandoned. Caller's a passerby. Be a dark
anti-car time.
focused.
All companies are clear of 1200 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
So far, thanks.
All companies clear of the Cozy 0026.
81 County. I'll be out Niagara and Michigan with 2 vehicles. Several people out.
Rescue on a car 10. We'll meet you at headquarters.
10-4.
You're clear.
Your location again, Niagara and...
Michigan.
For Zone 7,
96.
117. We're able to contact Twin City and see if they need assistance on South Niagara. Niagara in Michigan. Car 81 will be out with 2 vehicles, several people.
17, be advised, we're with a male and female that were at the party as well.
Contacting Twin City to see if they need any assistance.
Momentarily with
South Niagara.
10-4.
Bradleyville, D. David, no on points.
10-4. Street with car 28, and then those 2, so that'd be 5 total.
Come on, Michigan and Niagara. He's out with 2 vehicles with several people.
Not at the moment. If there's another car available.
10-4, Zone 3. Disregard Zone 3.
Zone 6 to County. I'm going to clear here and I'll start towards Lieutenant.
Receive Zone 6.
What's his location?
Niagara and Michigan.
10-4.
County.
Car 81.
I've got at least 6 males here. They were at the party. Everything's 10-4. I just need another car so I can get some control here.
10-4, Zone 6 is en route. Zone 6 copy, he's out with 6 males.
County on data.
1817.
If you could just update this call, there's approximately 40 people here. Multiple parties are
City
going to be
Lockport
running on foot in the city.
Go ahead.
Spoke to Twin City Dispatch. They stated they do have a second ambulance en route. I don't know if the crew that is on location needs assistance.
We're going to need the next available truck on call.
We can head over there. Where are they?
12's going to have one in custody, 1192.
No one there, just on scene at 43 South Niagara.
It's 0029, requesting a truck on call, 12-hour.
Did you get the bike plate?
The 72 Tom Frank 47.
Go ahead.
I'm not with DSP. Would you like them to respond to the hospital?
Retreat. Go ahead.
All of their cars are clear.
Rescue on Fire Control. All companies are clear. Homestead.
10-4, all companies clear Homestead 0030.
South Niagara. Just stand by.
Engine 7 back in quarters.
Engine 7 back in quarters 0030.
Niagara County to car 81, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
TCR 10's off the air at fire headquarters.
There for headquarters, 0031.
Zone 12, coming data.
Zone 12.
Product all report. Doug. Alright, was a bike.
Start for line 6. 96.
We're over at 43,000.
Zone 12, can you repeat your broke? 10-4.
Driver's license history of Doug, the RO of the bike.
Stand by.
Engine 6 fire control. Engine 6 back and forth.
Engine 6 back and quarters is 032.
Zone 12 to if you can just attach the truck plate, please.
10-4, Zone 12, go ahead with the plate.
On data. Henry Mary Adam, 5684. HMA 5684 is the truck.
10-4. Zone 12 on data.
Zone 12.
Douglas, valid class BM, David Mary, expiration 12/6 of 25 is valid.
10-4, any prior convictions?
Negative.
Niagara to 8811.
Eddie, 1-1.
Can you call the desk?
Zone 6 County, I'm pulling up to 81.
Thank you. 10-4.
Zone 3 trying to.
Zone 3 on data, go ahead.
I'm out to the office.
10-4.
Niagara County to Zone 12.
Zone 12.
Just confirming who the tow is for. Is it the bike or the truck?
It's for the bike.
10-4.
Zone 12 County on data.
Zone 12 on data, go ahead.
One male back in route to the office, and we'll be needing a breath test operator.
10-4.
Free to
For control Mercy 7.
12. I can run that for you. I'm going to need
Mercy
12 for mine.
We're back in the east and covering.
Radio copy stop.
Mercy 7-5 back in east.
Niagara to 8822.
Niagara County to Zone 12. You'll have Georges en route. They're advised of the hold.
10-4.
Peter, you all set in there?
Radio to 18.
Good.
Can you call in? I got some pertinent info from a caller.
2-7 radio. Take your time, I'll call.
Uh, 0020. 0020.
Stop 4.
Fire control 96. One ambulance transporting to ECMC, one transport pending, and can we get our on location time, please?
Zone 3, trying to 1 mile to the office.
They're kind of 96. I did copy. One Twin City unit, DCMC, one still pending. Showing the time you called on location to be 0021.
Time 4. That second Twin City unit should be transporting within the next couple minutes. Probably ECMC as well.
10-4.
Niagara County to car 81, zone 6, everything still 10-4.
10-4.
Received.
Fire Control 96.
96.
In addition to that landline request I made, could we also get the time that they left the scene as well?
10-4. Time that they left the scene. Is the second Twin City unit already en route to ECMC?
Unit calling on data.
Negative, not yet.
10-4. Calling on data. We have a possible description. It's going to be 2 black males around 5'10", one with dreadlocks. Unknown clothing description, and they believe they left in a vehicle. 10-4. 2 black males, one with dreadlocks, left in a vehicle, unknown clothing description.
.21 radio, not on South Niagara.
10-4-21.
Hi, M78 to Fire Control.
5M7A.
Just advising you, we're still on location. The patient's still unsure about going to the hospital or not. Everything's still 10-4.
10-4. I will note that one in the narrative as well. The first unit information is in the narrative as requested.
10-4, thank you.
Go ahead.
One male out of the department.
10-4.
Zone 7 Tonawanda.
Zone 7.
It's the same, the male with dreads, had a gray hoodie on, blue jeans.
With a male, gray hoodie, blue jeans at the scene.
Negative. Somebody at the scene said the one suspect had gray hoodie, blue jeans. Very dark-skinned black males.
10-4.
Two 5-7 Tonawanda.
Car 257.
Code 1 back in service.
10.
Flight 32.
One 822 motor vehicle accident, hit and run, no injuries. 2486 Lockport Road. One 822 copy.
Zone 11 data.
Zone 11, go ahead.
George's is on location. What's the address of the sit and run?
County.
1822.
I'll have a direction of travel on a suspect vehicle.
Go ahead.
County. What was the direction of travel?
Attempting to get further. Did receive 2 calls on it. Stand by 1. Zone 11, it's going to be 2486 Lockport Road.
10-4, any description?
No description. Again, attempting to get further.
Ten four. I can clear here in a minute.
10-4.
NT211 coming.
Code NT211.
Can you change the disturbance at Sweeney at Manhattan to 46 Sweeney, and I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
In the ditch at this time.
11 counties. I'll be clear of this accident. I'll shoot over there.
10.
Niagara County to car 81.
Go for car 81.
Can you call communications?
Negative, I'm out with 10 individuals here.
10-4.
Go to data and go over there.
81 LPD's looking for a car or two to go over and check a suspect's location elsewhere in the city.
G2 County area out.
Receive.
Niagara County to car 276 status check.
Yep.
Receive car 278 status check.
10.
Receive.
Unit calling on data.
Zone 11, John Henry, Edward 3228, JG 3228, next truck on call. Heavy front end damage.
Radio to 18. You calling again.
Tougher.
Car 212 data.
Car 212.
I'll be clear.
10 for car 212.
Fire control 96.
96.
Car 81.
96 complete.
96, clear returning. Confirming only 2 patients transported from the scene, correct?
They're showing 2 suspects, both black males, one with
2
dreadlocks,
patients transported by ambulance, 2 patients
left in the
POV.
vehicle, another gray hooded sweatshirt with blue jeans.
Appreciate it.
Guy to car 81 on data.
81.
Did you copy LPD's request that was previously relayed to you?
I asked if we had any cars available.
Not unless I'm clear to release. We just have one set it up.
Check the state, see if they have anyone available.
They're all on this, in the city on that call.
Appreciate it. We'll be, should be done here shortly. Let's try to get this all set.
10-4.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11's on.
You'll have George's en route for that vehicle. Just confirming it's a Jeep Cherokee.
Yeah, it's 10-4. Heavy front end damage. They're probably going to need the flatbed.
It's 10-4. Are you clear for information?
Go ahead.
Just running the plates. It shows that it was impounded in NT for a DWI.
10-4. When was that?
It appears to be on the 2nd. Apparently they did not take it out.
Zone 7 to car you want data. For Lockport. Possible suspect.
Say that again, please.
The Lockport lieutenant is inquiring if me and the state can head over to 1 Van Buren to locate a possible suspect. Is that 10-4?
Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
Rescue 1 back in quarters, 109.
Radio.
What?
I'll be out in South Niagara.
Yeah.
Radio. 1019 with ML12.
Radio.
14.
I'll be out on South Niagara.
10-4.
Anyone County data.
Air 81. New York 120-535-940. 120-535-940. Just run him status and get him to this call.
Denver.
Two 5-7 county traffic.
Car 257.
Niagara Falls Boulevard at Anthony, entrance to Q Village. With New York John Mary Paul 1449 JMP at 1449. It's on a silver Nissan Murano.
Receive car 257, Niagara Falls Boulevard at Anthony.
A1 County. Data.
Car 81.
New York 634-312-117. Repeating, 634-312-117. He'll be with the first plate I called off. John Robert Edwards will be the driver of that vehicle. Standing warrants.
Time for a negative for the first client ID that you gave. Negative on warrants.
John 4.
Niagara County to car 257, checking your status.
I'm 10-4.
Received.
For the second client ID for Anthony, showing expired D. David.
Received no warrants.
Negative on warrants.
Thank you. A1 County data.
Car 81.
Can I have maybe South Lockport Cold respond to this scene? I got one male that hurt his foot running from the scene of the party. Possible fracture. Wants checked out.
Received.
Zone 7 to car 81 on data. Just give me a call when you got a minute.
Five M7A to Fire Patrol.
5M7A.
We're clear returning Twin City 230 with 1 ECMC.
Frontier, clear returning with Twin City to ECMC at 120.
Niagara County Car 81 on data.
81.
Car 81, just confirming that patient is at Niagara Street and Michigan Street, correct?
Affirmative.
10-4, thanks.
Niagara County to car 257, checking your status.
10-4, I'm waiting for a licensed driver to come get the vehicle.
10-4.
Zone 7, Johnny.
Zone 7.
Myself and the state are going to be heading over to 1 Van Buren to interview some witnesses.
10-4.
114 radio.
114.
I'll be en route to the station. 3 mile 12.
132.
Zone 7, Kelly.
Zone 7.
You can show myself 1817 and their sergeant out 1 Van Buren.
10-4.
Zone 6, talking data. Zone 6. Are we getting anything back on any of those names, date of birth that I called in? We're running them all now. That's fine. Yeah.
Niagara County to Zone 7 and 1A17, checking your status.
1A17, we're secure.
10-4.
'81 County data.
Car 81.
I know you guys are busy, but any warrants on that group?
Still running MLT. So far, all we have is a expired Class D as in David for Mr. Anthony Gaglio. No watch yet.
Perfect.
Car 81 there, County.
Car 81.
You can clear zone 6 and 9 from the car stop and we'll be out of the scene.
10-4.
Two 203 to 201.
Go ahead.
Ride share just dropped somebody off. Male walked in their residence with a child.
10-4, I'm right behind you.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
NT 183, go ahead.
Can you drop 201 and 203 a welfare check at 295 Bryant Street?
295 Bryant Street, 10-4.
201 to 183.
You calling 183?
Yeah, you have in the message 292, Brian.
That's correct, 292. My mistake.
County copies, 292.
Radio.
18, go ahead.
18, you contact Cannon 1, see if he's available for a track.
Copy that.
Zone 12, your RL is going to be 52568. Repeating 52568.
Niagara County to Zone 7 and 1817, everything's still 10-4.
10-4.
Received.
7, we're secure.
Two zero three to 183. Two zero three to 183. Have that town officer head to this address. We're speaking to him.
County to NT 183. Just making sure you copied 203's transmissions.
Negative, we're using a prisoner.
Call the town. Have them send an officer over here. We're talking to him now.
10-4. 203, if you could call this information in to let dispatch know so they can answer the call.
$25 to 18.
Good.
Can you 21 patrol cars, 25 cell phone?
Cell phone.
What was Clan ID?
854 860 259. It's 854 860 259. Last name Smith.
10-4. NT 201.
Go ahead.
Showing Mr. Smith as a revoked license, non-driver the only, and showing a order of protection at a view apartment.
Get a ride. Uber.
You said with our department, who's that with?
The requesting party was a Cook Summer.
Is that a post stay-away or refrain from?
K91 is responding.
Cell phone.
10-4.
It's in the card. Why don't you call 203s?
10-4.
county to Zone 6 and Car 81. At this time, negative wants or warrants for that list of names.
Zone 6 copy. Yeah.
We are still trying to run some of them with the multiple multiple last names and multiple middle initials to double check, but at this time, no hits.
10-4.
So you advise me cut that car loose. We just add the names to the call, that's fine.
Zone 3, County Clear Code 1.
10-4.
Zone 11, County Code 2.
10-4.
Two zero 183.
Go ahead.
I sent you those kids' names and dates of birth if you want to let Tonawanda know.
10-4. I'm actually doing that right now. Thank you.
Niagara County declared 276 status check.
10-4.
Received card 278 status check.
10-4.
Received. 1822 status check. Niagara County to State Police 1822 status check. Received.
18. On phone with a resident from 196 Park Ave. She said an unknown person is banging on her back door. She's worried that it's related. 196 Park Ave.
Zone 7 County. I'll be clear 1 Van Buren.
Receive Zone 7.
NC203 to County.
Ten four.
That's 10-4.
Radar 18.
Go ahead.
Were you sending a new one to that? Do you want me to call the tower?
10-4. Rask Captain Tilio and Officer Winter.
Two six. It's 196 Park Ave. She said they were banging on her back door. I advised that you would be at the front door after checking her backyard.
26 copies.
$26. 10-4-26.
26 radio. I'll be clear Park Ave and route back to South Niagara.
Yep.
Twenty-six is back out on South Niagara.
10-4.
Eighteen, you'll have the signal 20 in 15 minutes.
Sophomore.
Zone 1, county on location.
10-4.
Zone 1, county data.
Zone 1.
Plate's going to be John Robert Sam 3298, JRS 3298. It's going to be on a Focus. Also, can you see if there's any contact information for this vehicle and see if it's for this address? This car is absolutely demolished.
10-4. Niagara County does Zone 1 on data.
1 on data.
Zone 1, it's coming back to a Mr. Michael Nolfi at 549 Lake Road in Youngstown. See if I can find a phone number for him.
10-4. There's somebody here that said they saw a male walking down the street. I'm going to go see if I can locate him.
10-4, be advised Mr. Nolfi's out on parole for burglary in the second.
Can you repeat, please?
Michael Nolfi, he's out on parole for burglary in the second. He's going to be a white male, approximately 5'10", 150 pounds, blonde hair, blue eyes.
10-4.
Bay 1 County on data.
Car 81.
Which zone's out with that vehicle?
Zone 1, Lieutenant. Zone 1, he's at 489 Lake Road.
Received, as you stated, he is a known burglar. He'll probably be on foot.
Three to 81, I'll head that way. He comes back to just down the road from that address there.
Zone 1 County and data. Can you start a truck for this way? They're going to have to pull it out of the ditch.
Received, and we have Zone 3 heading in your direction.
Simple.
2-4 Niagara.
2-4.
Here in New York, John King 2905. John King 2905, unoccupied at Double Pole.
Received.
Niagara County does Zone 1 on data. Weepers is en route.
10-4.
Niagara County does Zone 1 on data. I did find a phone number for Mr. Nolfi. Did you want me to attempt?
Negative, not yet. Can you just put it in the narrative?
10-4.
Zone 6 Econia data.
Zone 6.
I'll be given one female courtesy transport from the scene to one case court, starting mileage 92024.
Received. 226.
Two for Niagara, how's it come back?
Black 2016 Ford Fusion, that's valid, and the RO at James Alderman is valid as well. He's out of Tonawanda, 56-year-old male.
Receipt. I'll check the area. I'll be clear for now.
Receipt.
Zone 6 on data, ending mileage 92025.
Received zone 6 at 228.
Zone 6 is coming on data. I'll be en route back to the scene.
10-4. Niagara County to zone 1 on data, everything 10-4.
10-4. Just wait for 3.
Received.
Two four Niagara.
2-4.
The owner of the vehicle returned to the car. It's been advised I'm clear.
Received.
Zone 1 county on data.
Zone 1.
Can you just add to the narrative that there's a broken mailbox all the way from 638 here in front of 472?
Received.
Radio. 1065 a license, a plate. King David Henry 9293 KDH 9293. If you could add that, if it hasn't already been added, and give me the registered owner.
The RO is Shelmoji Allen.
10-4.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
We're switching back over to LPD. I'm doing a trap with K9.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be back out on South Niagara Street.
NT 211, counter traffic.
NT 211, go ahead.
Fremont at Payne, New York, Charles Union Edward 9488. CUE 9488, Gray Buick.
041, John Edward Sam 9041.
Cover.
County NT 211, status check.
10-4.
10-4.
Niagara County State Police 1817.
17.
Receiving an alarm, J.W. Berg Machine and Tooling at 6189 Royalton Center Road, coming from the shop doors.
Received. We'll be around.
10-4.
NC 203 at 211.
Go ahead.
You all set? I think I have a suspicious vehicle on Manhattan Street.
Yeah, I'm all set.
203 to county. I don't need a call dropped yet.
10-4-203. Keep us advised.
201 to 203. I'll start flowing your way up. I'm on Rui. County on location.
10-4.
All of a traffic stop. Manhattan and Goundry. Henry Robert Frank 5517 HRF 5517. Black Dodge.
10-4 NT 203.
Niagara County Fire Control to Adams. EMS requested 3631 North Creek Run. You'll find that off of Katy Drive.
Called back. They spoke with the
85-year-old male fell.
You can go back and
not injured. Requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended. Incident signed to FD EMS. Repeating to Adams, EMS 3631 North Creek Run. You'll find that off of Katy Drive. 85-year-old male fell requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended incidents on FD EMS. Fire control clear at 246.
County NT 203, checking your status.
On 10-4. It's underage kids driving a car. 201, you can use caution, but continue.
10-4.
County copies.
NT 201 there, County. I'll be out with 203.
10-4 NT 201.
Good.
Myself and Zone 7 are going to get started. That's 10-4.
Receive.
10-4. K91 radio.
K1.
Myself in Zone 7 starting K9 track.
Cover.
NT 211, County.
Good.
I'm clear code, Jim.
10-4 NT 211.
Niagara County District Police 1817.
17.
For the city, if you can head to 711 on Davison Road, 437 Davison. Unwanted party there. Be a white male, 5'9", red-clad shirt, is in tax.
Copy. Shows en route.
10-4.
Three, County. We'll be out at 5:49. Attempting to make contact.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Adams, checking your status.
Fire Control, Adams 107B. We have a crew going to Station 1.
Receive crew en route to the hall.
Car 278, County.
Car 278.
I'll be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
County NT to units on Manhattan, checking your status.
What's up, work that?
We're coming down Short Street.
That works.
Seven County, we're going to be out.
10-4.
NC203 to County.
Go ahead.
All cars are clear. You can leave me on the call for a lengthy narrative.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Yeah, it's 112 to Fire Control.
112.
We're en route.
112 responding. 3631 North Creek.
K9 1218.
Go ahead.
Do you have a unit available to stop over to Short Street for an item?
I'll be around.
Niagara County car 276, status check.
Temple.
Received car 278.
Templar.
Received 1822. Niagara County State Police 1822, status check. Niagara County to 1817, checking your status.
Fire control items 1 on 12 EMS.
17,
On
we're
location
secure.
with the ambulance.
Received 1822,
Received
status
on
check.
location with the ambulance.
All Niagara units stand by for radio checks. Eight eight
225.
8824.
283.
8811.
2 on the air.
All units 10-4, Niagara clear.
Point 2210.
1822, checking your status. Received.
Two eight 18.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, signal 20 on scene.
10-4, radio copy.
Copy.
Niagara County to Zone 1, Zone 3, checking your status.
I received on data. Did you make contact with the RO?
One 817 County.
1817.
We're going to be clear from last. Prepare to copy traffic.
Go ahead with traffic.
It's going to be New York King David Henry 8061. That's New York King David Henry 8061 on Davidson, just south of 711 White Pontiac.
10-4 on Davidson, just south of 711.
County to Zone 1 on data.
One on data.
Did you make contact with the RO?
Affirmative.
10-4.
Niagara County State Police 1817, checking your status.
7, we're all set.
Received.
Fire control items 112 EMS.
112.
All items units are clear of North Creek Run. Lift assist only. You can clear from the screen.
Received. Clear lift assist only at 308.
Zone 3, kind of down.
Okay.
Can you check and see if there's a residential address 638 Micron?
18, can you call the desk?
Yep.
Zone 3 not showing any houses at 638.
Okay, no one, go ahead.
If you could put us complete at 4 Short Street.
Ten for Fourth Street.
$1,817 County.
2817.
We'll be back in service by 567.
10-4.
22 County traffic.
2-2.
John Robert Henry, 2739. John Robert Henry, 2739, Pine and Hyde Park. One female in custody for 1192. Copy, start of mileage.
Go ahead with the starting.
Starting one female, 56585, 56585. My last route to the barracks, 435.
At 323.
County to car 81.
Go for 81.
Can you have him call in regarding a warrant?
10-4.
One 822 on data. Are you going to have the RO from your stuff?
Negative. It's going to be New York client ID 929 969 282. 929 969 282.
10-4.
County, honey.
1822, go ahead.
The barracks 56589. 56589. 435.
At 327. Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
For an execution, meet Lackawanna at Niagara Produce.
10-4.
NT211 county traffic.
D211, go ahead.
On Webster Street in front of Dwyer's with New York, John Mary Paul 2096 JMP 2069 Red Tahoe.
In front of Webster's.
203 is with them.
203.
NT203 will be out with 11.
That's 10-4.
NT211 county client ID.
Go ahead.
126-399-283. 126-399-283, Bobby Evans.
Stay away. Jenny and T211.
Good.
Bobby Evans, D restricted, no wants warrants.
10-4.
Zone 6 County. I'll be on scene.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Both units will be clear out of the code 1.
10-4.
So, 1 in custody for Zone 1, release on Preston.
Received at 341. 1A17 for the city, East High Street and Davison Road. The passerby was reporting 2 large bags of tools in the middle of the road. Caller was a news delivery. Continued on, just concerned that they were taken from somewhere.
Receive.
NT 211 County.
NT 211.
Or clear code 2.
Cover.
217 County.
1817.
We'll be out in the area.
10-4.
Did they say if it was on Davidson or East High Street?
NT201 there, County Traffic.
Good.
I'm out in the parking lot at East and Oliver with New York George Paul 3467, GPP 3467. It's on a black Mazda. If you can just start another unit, the driver's refusing to give me your ID.
NT211.
11's are out.
Niagara County to Zone 11, Zone 12.
11.
Zone 12.
In the area of the Olympia Restaurant, 3312 Niagara Falls Boulevard, passerby saw 3 people sitting in the middle of the roadway. One had a red sweatshirt, one had a blanket wrapped around, no further description.
11 copies. Zone 11, 10-4.
$201. Are you Oliver and East Oliver or Oliver and East?
Oliver and East. I'm behind that apartment building over here. I just don't have the address.
10-4. We'll be in route.
10-4.
Received. 1822.
All set.
Received.
County NT 211.
Go ahead.
Can you reroute and start for a alarm?
Stand by. Where's the alarm?
1502 Cambridge Ave.
10-4, I'm en route.
10-4.
Disregard, 203 will be en route.
Copy. County NT 192.
192.
Just be advised, 203 is going to alarm 1502 Cambridge Ave. No back at this time.
10-4, I'll head that way.
10-4 NT 192.
Be back in service.
10-4.
Units to Cambridge Ave, the alarm's coming from the basement window, zone 4.
203, Cap.
NT201 there, Kenny.
Go ahead.
I have now got that female's license. I've got it when you're ready.
Go ahead.
It's New York 233-542-893. That's 233-542-893. Last name Bierman.
Stand by. County NT 201.
Right there in front of Bob Weaver.
Radio copy.
NC203 to county. I'm on Cambridge.
10-4. Alarms coming from the basement window, zone 4.
One nine two is at Cambridge.
That's 10-4, NT192.
Niagara County, zone 11, zone 12, checking your status.
We're all set.
Received.
Zone 7, County.
Zone 7.
I'll be in service.
10-4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
The kids were advised not to lay the roadway. Full teams go to.
10-4.
County units on Cambridge, checking your status.
House is secure. I'm not getting an answer at the door, though.
House secure, no enter the door. County do units on Oliver and East Ave, checking your status.
10-4 is your.
10-4.
NC203 to county. Can you have the alarm company call the homeowner?
27 radio, myself 26 or 10-8.
10-4.
China 203.
203.
Check the narrative for an update to the call.
10-4. NT203 County.
NT203.
Both cars will be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
NT201 there, County.
NT201.
I'll be clear when issued.
10-4.
Clear South Niagara.
10-4.
Car 81, Niagara County.
Car 81.
Our units will be clear. I'll have a code 1.
Received, Car 81.